Hey guys, it's Blue Emerald and welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. Now we last left off. We had just finished 1,000 Neasels. And Dustwater Marsh, and we're gonna start this episode with Daenerys and see where it goes.
Yes.
Where are you? There you are. I forgot you went to the, thing.
Ready for action. See you
Greetings and
next time.
salutations, friend. Welcome to Daenerys.
You can count on me. Good luck out there.
If we want to convince Mr. Nagrand to let us move more gnomes here, we've got to show him just how nice we are. I know just the thing. Gadget stands under blockade by pirates, but plenty of the goods that get blown off the ships survive intact. They just wash away. Most of them wash up in the shallows just south of town. If you could go collect those supplies for them, it would help make friends. And it'll keep that mean goblin girl over there from taking them and selling them.
I'll be waiting. Good luck out there.
There's a big problem here. It's great that the ocean came in so far because now ships can get to Gadget Stand. But now there's a bunch of nasty old sea giants encroaching on the town. I'm sure Mr. Nagrand would appreciate us taking care of them for him. Don't worry, I won't ask you to do that out of the goodness of your heart. Take care of them and I'll give you a reward.
See you next time.
Are we attempting to impress Marin Nagrand now?
I'm still like in the, playing it safe with my voice thing, but hopefully tomorrow I'll be in a decent enough position.
This is a holiday event. The Lunar New Year thing.
Ooh, okay.
If you take that quest, you're going to end up going to talk to every single elder in every single zone in the game.
That sounds fun, sarcastically.
Yeah, that's why I was like, looks like a quest out here.
What can I do for you?
What?
My hat? Yes, it's an unusual style, I know. From far away. Few tailors here know how to make them. When I was young and hot-blooded, I wore it as a standing challenge. Many came seeking to defeat me and win it for themselves, but no one ever did. But those days are long past. I'm an old man now. I drink, I fish, but I no longer duel.
Have a good one. Can I help you?
I think this is a dungeon
around.
quest?
For the Alliance.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
So abandoned.
How strange.
That does not read like one, but apparently it is. I would not have gotten the hint to go to Old Hillsbrad from that, I'm gonna be honest.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help!
The rules are simple. 2 men enter one... Wait, sometimes there's women. 2 people enter one... Wait. No, sometimes it's more than 2. And that means more than 2 come out. Alright, the only rule is to stay in the drome. There are no other rules. You're up against the biggest, baddest member of the Waste Wander Bandits first. This will either be a warm-up or a bloodbath. It's up to you.
Which?
Hurry back!
I'm good. Let's go.
Talk to me! Keep it real!
You over here.
What can I do for you?
An impressive start. Be prepared for...
Safe travels.
Oh, that's nice.
What is it?
You know who this is?
Katrina
Hey
Turner?
there.
Tina Turner. They took her from Mad Max, the movie
Oh.
Beyond Thunderdome. Tina Turner was the, like queen in that movie.
Huh.
We're doing the Thunderdome. That's awesome.
That makes sense.
Yo!
Splendidly done, but you'll be fighting more than mere humans. Your next opponent is a mean one. Watch out for his right hook and his left. I'd be wary of his fists in general.
Keep it real!
It'll never not be funny.
Hello.
Not bad. You've got a ways to go, however.
Have a good one.
My favorite part of this is that you pick him up here and turn him in over there.
Hurry back!
I hope you're ready for the next one, Finweaver. One mistake could mean instant, painful death. But that's what the people pay to see, isn't it? I hope you're not afraid of bugs.
Keep it real!
Unless they break the game.
Those aren't bugs, those are features.
True. Oh, make sure you stand underneath the belly. There we go.
Can I help you?
Rather impressive. Few can bear to see a Silithid Reaver face to face, let alone defeat it.
Somehow, Silithid Reavers are the most tolerable to look at.
Farewell.
Time is money, friend! Hurry back!
Is that it?
I didn't think so, but
I didn't either, but there's nothing
I thought
else.
there were like 2 more and then you get an achievement. Is he not talking to you?
He's not talking to me.
What's up? Glad I could help!
Oh, strange.
I can look it up.
Look up the Thunderdrome.
Alright. Okay, there is another one, but it's locked by another quest. So we have to do some other stuff first and then come back here later.
Oh.
It's like one of those quests where you have to do complete this and this in order to get it. And we've done one of them, and now we have to go do some other story stuff until we get the other one.
Okay.
What's up? Have a good one!
I make my money around here selling animal parts. I've been perfecting a foolproof method of maximizing profit, the butcher bot. These little guys are programmed to harvest every scrap of usable material from the wildlife around here on a case-by-case basis. He does all the work, and best of all, only I know how to get the goods back out of him. If you're interested in making some coin, take one of these guys for a spin. I need some glass-hide basilisk parts. You'll find a bunch of them to the south.
Be good!
Looks like it's all the quests that I'm seeing.
Yep.
Did he get
Did that
credit
count
for
for you?
that? I think we both did it at the same time. Hold on. You do it this time. Yeah, okay, it does.
Okay.
We're good. The ocean's a lot closer than it used to be.
A lot closer. Those guys used to be elite.
Huh. I actually didn't know that. I missed the rocket things
Rocket thing.
from the last zone. The things that made you go zoom.
You mean the orange fart bubbles?
I don't miss what it looked like. I just miss the effect. Here's one.
Did you leave that box for me?
I thought you were going for it, so I went to another one.
Apparently I was too far in the air to actually attack him.
Ooh! I got a quest.
You got the chicken.
Yep.
Still haven't turned into the last.
We still haven't.
You should just do all three of them and then go turn all three in at the same time.
If we get them all.
Well, why wouldn't we?
Because I've had bad luck before with them. Where I finished a whole zone and they didn't drop.
You can really see what's left of Argus from here.
The star.
The red shiny thing over there.
I would like to point out that I can no longer see the sword, even though we are closer to it than we were before.
I'm still amazed you could see it.
I'm surprised I saw it before.
Just out of curiosity, are you reading what the little bot is saying?
I am now.
He's a very disturbing little fellow. Oh, the fire rocks actually have fire on them now. Interesting.
But they're not rocks, so...
But they are rocks. But they're not ROCK rocks.
I want to fight an evil rock. Oh wait, that's just every elemental ever.
And that little butcher bot is seriously disturbing. I want the artery.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Now that I know you're not squeamish, I've got another job for you. Have you seen the red-feathered birds swarming around the bones out there? Those are fire rocks.
You missed one. I'll read it. That's
Okay,
going,
you
kid.
read it.
Didn't lose any fingers? Good, we can get some more book for you then.
Be good.
Okay, now you can read this.
Now that I know you're not squeamish, I've got another job for you. Have you seen the red-feathered birds swarming around the bones out there? Those are fire rocks. They'll light you up good if you're not careful. They're also pretty darn valuable thanks to their unique anatomy. Most of the hunters loafing around here aren't up to the task of killing fire-spitting buzzards for money.
Have
Think
a
you can
good
handle
one.
it?
Yo, keep it real.
Yeah, I think so.
New orders?
Do you have a whole bunch of
Count on me.
boxes? Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
Most of this looks just fine. How lucky. The Steamweedle goblins will be so happy to see their cargo back safe and sound. And here's a reward for your good deeds, of course. We've got lots of other stuff to do, though. Busy, busy.
You can count on me. Good luck out there.
Oh, it's going to be so much nicer around here now that they're gone. At least until more show up. But thank you.
I'll be waiting. See you next time.
When the water came in, Steamweedle Port to the east was flooded, and a lot of poor goblins are still stuck there. Now those mean pirates are shooting at any boat that leaves the docks here. But they won't expect us to fly. There's a hot air balloon by the docks. We can use that, fly over to rescue the goblins, and take care of the pirates too. Mr. Nagrand will be so pleased. Go to the docks and hop in the balloon, and I'll be right behind you, okay? I've got to get some rockets.
I'll be waiting.
Ooh.
I'm good with riding in a hot air balloon.
Hot air balloon time! That actually would be pretty fun to do at some point.
Down with that.
Hello! Wait. I better get another balloon. There we go.
I used to ride my mount through those ruins just for funsies.
The underwater ones?
Well, they weren't underwater then.
True. There we go. That's all done.
Oh, did that count for you too?
Yep. This is kind of insane to look at. Alright.
Yeah, this is fun though. I'm not done. Right, you? I don't even want to tell you what that looked like from here. You look like you had a rocket strapped to your butt.
It's strapped to my back. That's what happens after one too many days of Taco Bell.
I don't understand the. I have never once gotten sick from eating at Taco Bell.
I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing either.
I have literally never gotten sick from eating there.
You've got my attention. You can count on me.
That was great! It looks like most of the goblins we helped made it back here and didn't blow up. We really showed that goblin girl. Here's a special reward for you.
Okay.
See you next time.
It looks like we've got more work to do. Having Mr. Noggenfogger ask us to take care of the rest of the pirates is a true honor. Since you've been so helpful, why don't you meet me at Lost Rigger Cove? I've just got to slip into something a bit more comfortable, so don't wait on me. I'll beat you there.
Promise.
Good luck out there.
Promise. You should buy some Noggenfogger elixir.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I remember these. Nah.
So we used to do something called the Noggenfogger game. So what we would do, okay, so the Noggenfogger has like 4 different effects, right? It can turn you into an undead, right? It can shrink you down to itty bitty size. It can give you like a 2-minute free fall kind of thing.
Yep.
And you never know which one it's going to give you. So we used to do this thing where we would go out to Nagrand and stand on one of those floating islands and jump off and drink a Noggenfogger on the way down and see if we got the free fall or if we got something else. And went split. And the person who survived won.
This just sounds like Russian roulette with extra steps.
We did that. We did that as a guild. There would be like 20 of us.
Oh my god.
It was so much fun. Because they would be just completely random. A lot of people would die, but there'd be a couple who made it. And then we would all get up and do it again. We would do it like 5 or 6 times in a row. It was so much fun.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got free fall. Used to be a rare here.
Used to be? Okay, to level 70, we're good.
Maybe we did call it Nagrand Roulette.
I honestly feel like you should have if you didn't. That would have missed opportunity.
We also would go out to the racetrack at the Mirage Raceway in Thousand Measles and race each other on our mount.
Ah, that would have been fun.
We used to do a lot of fun stuff. We would clear caves in and then play hide and seek.
I knew about the hide and seek thing. I didn't know you would clear raids to do it, but I knew about that. I think it's the only one.
Kerosene was the best one for it because it's you can clear it and it's big enough to actually give people a place to hide without being so big that you can't find anybody.
Yeah.
Everybody here being dead.
Of course they're dead. Why wouldn't they be dead? Huh.
Reporting for duty. You can count on me.
Hi there, the fun's already started.
See you next time.
Well, gosh, as you can plainly see, there's this really big battle with these pirates here going on. We're doing our best to make sure they never bother Gadget Stand or our new gnomish homes there ever again by killing them. So how about helping us? We really want to make sure we kill more than Green Nose over there and her awful thugs. I'd really appreciate it.
I'll be waiting.
You know, this place would probably make a great home for us gnomes if it wasn't so old and dirty and full of pirates. We're taking care of the pirate problem, but the awful and dirty problem needs fixing. I mean, no self-respecting gnome would ever live in such an ugly hovel like these buildings. So here, take this bottle of flaming rum and go burn those ugly shacks down for us.
Good luck out there. See you next time.
It's just really so wasteful that all these pirates have golden treasures lying around. Some of this stuff could be used for practical things, like melting into wire, or intrinsic shielding matrices, or selling to other stupid races that buy gold just to keep it around. And speaking of other stupid races, I bet those greedy goblins are going to be taking all of it. We can't let that happen. Go collect that treasure for Nagrand.
You can count on me.
Is this one of the buildings we need to burn? Yes, it is.
I don't have a target.
Ooh, I got a pirate's
Target
footlocker.
needs to be in front of you. Oh, well, I guess that.
What's this? Oh,
Pirate booty.
I thought the building was floating for a split second.
There's some more pirate booty.
I remember this area. Why do those guys not count? They don't. That's all the pirates down.
Seriously? I was facing this way, and it turned around and threw it that way. And it did it again. What the hell? Okay. Seriously?
If you burn it enough times, maybe it will actually burn down.
Maybe if I could stand in front of this one, it will burn the other one. How about that?
If you do it 10 times, you might get an achievement.
Jesus.
I did it. I burned down the buildings. Nice.
Looting pirate treasure in a building I burned down 4 times.
These torches suck.
New orders? I'll be waiting.
Good job. We're really cleaning up around here.
Good luck out there.
That nasty ship on the east side of the cove keeps firing its cannons at us. It's kind of funny seeing all the goblins get hit by cannonballs, but some of my gnome friends are being hit too. It'd be really, really nice if you could make your way past those cannons and onto the ship. There's a mean old taskmaster yelling at the other deckhands in there, and I'm sure if you beat him up or kill him, they'll stop shooting at us.
You can count on me. I'll be waiting.
Isn't that just so pretty to watch?
Good luck out there. See you next time.
I hope you don't think you're hiding any for yourself, silly. Those goggles can see right through your bags and your armor. Well,
You can count on me.
Okay.
fantastic! Gosh, this will make enough wire for an entire army. Lucky us.
Good luck out there.
I know we're here to make friends with the Steamweedle goblins, but those awful Bilgewater goblins are so rude. Why, I just saw a bunch of them pulling gold fillings out of the teeth of the South Sea Musketeers and Strong Arms. Do they think they can just take that for themselves? Obviously, the nice thing to do is to kill those pirates ourselves, take their fillings, and then give some of them to the Steamweedle as a thank you gift. Head on down there and beat those goblins to the punch.
I'll be waiting.
Well, first, I'm going to go get the cannons to stop firing at people.
Good idea.
Down here.
Yeah, defend.
He's not in.
I killed him.
Oh, is he dead already?
Yeah, he was just sitting here in the middle of the ship. Like he had taskmaster.
Okay.
I don't think it worked.
Now we're gonna go kill people and take their teeth because, seriously.
Yep.
I need a target.
Killed like 6 things and we have like 20 fillings. That's... How much gold do these people put in their teeth? Has to be dead people.
Nope.
Rare.
Ooh.
Dead rare. Only 6 more fillings. Oh, there's somebody here. That's why I see dead people.
Yep. I still need 5 more.
Huh. Well, let's go in here.
I feel like that might be easier said than done.
That help?
I need 1 more. Got it.
Kitty!
Oh, friend.
I would say that demon hunter is on a mission.
Yeah. It did look like he tried to attack you, but you're not PvP tagged.
I don't think he was really looking at me for a PvP target. More like, hey, there's something moving over there.
Probably.
Reporting for duty.
Wonderful. I hope you didn't get hit with too many cannonballs.
See you next time. I'll be waiting.
Have you got the filling?
Good luck out there.
More gold. We'll be sure to give some of this to Mr. Noggenfogger to smoothly ensure our continued relations. And only a little bit of it will go back to the Gnome Regan for experimental weapons development.
You can count on me.
This is getting pretty fun, but let's not forget we're here for Gnome Regan. We spotted the captain of the South Seas over on one of his boats to the south, past where all the fighting is. He's all alone on his little boat, undefended. If you go take care of him, we'll have the rest of these pirates mopped up in no time.
See you next time.
I feel like leaving yourself undefended is kind of a tactical mistake.
Well,
In
if
a
you
battle?
don't feel like you're in danger, I mean...
We can fly. And we've not been trying to hide it.
What?
Did he just...
Jump off the boat? Into the water, and he's now sitting on the back of a giant called Tide Crusher.
That was one of the more interesting things to happen.
Well, he did say he had a surprise for us.
It was a, he wasn't wrong.
So he wasn't entirely undefended.
Mm-mm. Granted, they couldn't have known that, to be fair.
Yeah.
And we couldn't
Didn't
have either.
really matter.
You've got my attention.
He was controlling a sea giant? Fascinating if we'd managed to investigate further. Oh, I mean, wow, that's totally crazy. But thank goodness he's gone. Hooray! Mr. Noggenfogger will be so pleased. Here's a nice big reward for you.
Good luck out there.
Alright.
Oh gosh, we've cleaned up quite a bit here. Kelsey clears her throat. Listen, Finweaver, I'm looking forward to finally vacating this kill box so I can get away from these goblins and drop the cheer out. If you'd like to continue to advance the entrance of Gnome Regan and by extension the Alliance in the area, head south to Bootlegger Outpost. Talk to Zeke Bootscuff there, and remember that any work for the Steam Weedle will help us shut the Bilgewater out of Daenerys for good.
I'll be waiting.
Hmm? Turn in these fire rock things. I have a feeling he's going to send us back out for like scorpion tails or something.
Sounds about right. They used to have a really fun escort quest here. Where like you had to escort a turtle to the other side of the zone.
It might still be over there. I know which one you're talking about.
It's weird because you had to go across the entire zone, but I actually enjoyed that quest for some reason.
Time is money, friend.
Alchemists pay through the nose for these things. Sure, maybe I sell some of them to dragon parts, but that ain't my problem, right? Oh, I
Be
tell
good.
some of them they're dragon parts. Okay. The hyenas wandering the waste here might look scrawny, but they've got some of the strongest jaws you'll find. If you're not careful, they'll take a leg off in one bite. That kind of bone strength is a valuable resource, my friend, just waiting to find a buyer. Take one of my butcher bots with you. Jaw separation isn't an easy task, and this little guy has been set up to know exactly what to do. Just bring him back when he's full.
Keep it real.
Okay, well, instead of scorpions, we're going for hyenas.
You had the right idea, just the wrong mob.
I haven't really stuck around to see what the butcher bot does. Nope, desert spider. I'll have that already.
It probably will be the scorpions after this. What, actually? Maybe not. Three seems to be the magic number, and this is the third quest like this, so.
Hey, how you doing?
Beautiful. We'll have
Have a
these
good
puppies
one.
shined up and ready to sell in no time.
Be good.
If you're looking for more work, I've got a line for you. I know an elf by the name of Trenton Lighthammer who's been obsessed with sand trolls near here for years. He's dead set on finding some kind of mythical sword made by them, and just a while ago, he finally got a crew together to go to Sandsora Watch and look for it. Last I heard, they kicked the trolls out of their camps and set up shop there. Look for it to the west, near Zul'Farrak.
Keep it real.
Let's go see if the turtle quest is still there.
Alright. Oh no, the turtle wasn't over here. This is where the turtle quest ended.
This is where it ended?
Yeah. It began pretty much about where the entrance to Autumn is now. Like, it began all the way in that corner, and then it went all the way up here.
I could have sworn it was the other way around. Why are you killing things?
Because it was a rare.
Book. Evil Soothsaying for Dummies.
I can't wait until they release the next major villain, Evil McEvil Face.
And when you kill it, you can say, the evil has been defeated.
Oh god. That line only really works when it's like the most like inopportune time. Like it's like you're saying like you did like this super tiny thing, like picked up a sock while the world It's like your building's on fire, but you clean up your clothes, and you're like, I've done it. I've saved the world. Meanwhile, everything is literally falling apart around you.
So it's kind of a version of the, you know, this is fine meme where the dog's sitting in the fire.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
I am honored. Till next we meet.
Marin sent you. I'm appreciative of his help. I'm here to seek out Sultharaz. If you wish to help, speak with Mazoga. He's been cooperative so far.
Be careful.
To survive in the harsh desert, the Sand Fury had to learn all the secrets of blood magic. You drink the blood, you get the power, darkest voodoo, yeah? But here, there'd be no room for holding back. But dare be no room for... whatever. If we're gonna find the sword, we need blood. Lucky for you, Mazoga be a traitor, yeah? And there be plenty of Sand Fury trolls wandering over the hills there. Go and get Mazoga blood. Plenty of blood. And we make the ritual to find Zhang Thraz. Okay.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
You gotta help me. You just gotta. Chelsea and I came out here to make a bit of money and just sell some supplies, legit work. Next thing I know, she's on her deathbed. She's got a fever that'd shock a blacksmith, and she's hallucinating. She must have been stung by the scorpions near here. I've seen it happen. It's not pretty. I gotta get some poison glands to make an antidote, but I can't leave her side. Please help me get those glands.
Keep it real.
I do have to kill the damn things. I see dead people.
I do as well.
AoE opportunity. This is interesting. Why not put it in a little vial or something?
Guys, that's not metal enough.
Check. Got it.
Hey. Darby Dungeon. Ooh. You can actually see Hun grow.
don't need those anymore.
I'm not.
Well, why didn't you say something?
I did.
Yeah, after I'd already left.
Yeah, but before you turned into quest. Okay, now I'm done.
Yo! Glad I could
Do you
help.
have them? Oh, please.
Hurry back!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I know a bit of alchemy. I'm not totally useless. Here goes.
Keep it real! Glad I could help!
No, it didn't work. I don't know what to do unless... Oh gosh, it's worse than I thought. She must have been stung by the one lurking in the cave. I saw it the first night we arrived. Claws the size of a goblin, a tail as tall as a tree. We shared hushed whispers of it around the campfire. We called it Gargantipid. Hey, are you laughing? Stop that. This is serious. Chelsea's life is on the line. Please, I'll make it worth your while. Just bring me Gargantipid's poison gland.
Keep it real!
I don't want a trinket that looks like a giant tongue.
What? Wait.
It's like, that was the quest reward
Oh
offer.
my god, it does.
I don't want that. You ain't been drinking it yourself, eh? I need all of it. No, I assure you. I have
What?
not been drinking
In what
it.
universe?
Mazoga gathers the pile of blood in his hands and raises it to his mouth. It liquefies and pours gorily down his... What?
I don't know what that looks like, and I don't want to know.
They drink the blood, they get the power. I drink their blood. Mazoga gives you a wide, blood-smeared grin. Yeah. The blood speaks. I can feel its flow through the sand, drenched in death, a desert of suffering. Mazoga's eyes roll in the back of his head. There, the blood flows to the south in a valley of bones. Zakaru, spawn of Makari, the dark one who demands sacrifice. His father forced from Zul'Farrak, his ascension interrupted. He will taste blood once more. Mazora reels. Go, mage. Zakaru has Sangthraz. You not be wanting him to keep it, trust me. Okay. That was twice in this quest chain where they changed the name of the item for no apparent reason.
Oh, that's what you were doing? Okay. I think this cave is new. Hey, we're not kidding. That's a giant scorpion.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
You're back. Do you have it?
Right back.
I can't believe it. You're amazing. Here, please take your reward. Take anything you want. I gotta save Chelsea. I don't want it.
Glad I could help.
Did that work? Is she gonna live? Oh my god.
Wow.
My god.
Good job.
It was sweet that he was so worried about it.
The one good goblin in the world. There's definitely others, but ooh, their quests are pretty gnarly. Which I did not say that last time, but watching the video, yeah, I just didn't really think about it before.
I said it. I said it.
I know you said it, but I disagreed with you at the time.
Remember? I was like, this is a very strange gnome quest. This is very much goblin territory. Maybe there's something about being in the Thousand Measles that, you know, messes with your head, because that guy wanted to store his ice cream in a silithid nest.
Yeah, that was just a mess and a half.
Did the spirit speak true, Mon? You got it? Mazoga grins as he takes the sword from you in both hands. Didn't like you much, eh? More in this world craves blood than just trolls, Mon. Let's find the other blade. The other blade? Jangthraz eludes me, Mon. The blood is not enough. We're gonna need something stronger to find it. When you need every troll, you got to help out to scrape by. One of them dying on you is a big problem, man. And that's why the Sand Fury learned to raise our dead with the voodoo. You fall over, you just get back up again and keep working. Forever. The zombies we make be imbued with darkest mojo. You go on to the west and find a whole mess of them and get me that mojo, yeah?
Great.
I'm not even remotely disturbed by this based on what happens in Battle for Azeroth.
I feel like by the time we get to Battle for Azeroth, these things won't even faze me anymore. I'll just be like, this is fine.
Ooh, I got the beak.
Ooh. Are you picking it up or ignoring it?
Oh, I've already picked it up.
Ew.
Bring the distress beacon to Oglethorpe's homing robot. You have uncovered some sort of strange egg-shaped device made from metal. Fiddling with one of its knobs brings the egg to life as it opens up into some sort of gnomish robotic contraption. A voice from inside the robotic egg cracks to life. The name's Oglethorpe, and my homing robot has gone missing. I will reward you for its recovery. Please take this beacon to the robot. Excellent. I now have computed the coordinates for you. It crashed near the gaping chasm in Tenuous.
Alright, I have the quest. still need one more. Got it.
So the Zandalari trolls in Battle for Azeroth, they're the biggest threat against their empire are the blood trolls of Nazmir. And you think this blood troll is bad? You no. He's just a whisper of what the Zandalari blood trolls could do. You got the stuff, Mon? Mazoga tilts his head back and inhales the clumps of mysterious material. His eyes flash. Powerful stuff, Mon. Ah, if you could see what I see now, maybe you could try it yourself sometime. The spirit's call. Yes, I see the other half now, man, to the south. We be close now. It's in an oasis, buried into muck beneath the water. Don't delay. Okay.
That was easy.
No,
Oh.
it wasn't. Oh, now he's laughing at you. Joke's on you, man. I found Zangthraz long ago. Had both of the halves until some wily one come and steal one away in tonight. Now that Zangthraz is mine again, the only thing we find in here is your own fresh grave. Behold, Sulthraz the Lasher be rejoined.
No, it's not.
Enough of this. Chief Sandscalp can't reward me if I'm dead, yeah? Farewell, Mon. For good. Okay.
You tried. We'll deal with you guys later.
I feel like we're gonna have to go into Zul'Farrak to finish that guy off.
Yeah, I get that feeling as well. We've got a few dungeons that we need to go into, so just add that to the list and then knock them all out.
Hello.
Eventually.
Good luck, friend.
Mazolga! He's taken the sword? That filthy... Trenton glowers for a moment. At least you escaped with your life. The Lasher's bite is a vicious one.
Till next we meet.
Hold
Yep.
on.
Good luck, friend.
Yep, dungeon quest.
Dungeon quest.
Alright, skip that.
Do I have a deal for
Apparently
you?
I'm carrying something he doesn't want.
Oh. Okay, well it wasn't that. I'm gonna sell everything and figure out... Oh, it's the wet sand. It's the wet sand. Yeah, it was the wet sand.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Have a good one.
You want to do the Oglethorpe quest first, just to get it out of the way?
Sure. I'm here. Where's the flight path? There's the flight path. Flight path, flight path. Yoink.
I have many, many wares.
Alright.
You appear to have uncovered the wreckage of a robotic chicken. The voice from within the egg crackles to life again. Yes, excellent work. This is indeed my homing robot, though my sensors indicate that it needs a jump start before it can fly back to Booty Bay for repairs. Go ahead and place the beacon inside the rover. The beacon will take care of the rest. You place the egg, distress beacon, inside the chicken, the homing robot. Hums and whirs are heard from inside the robot as it struggles to stand up. After the robot comes to life, Oglethorpe's voice is heard once more, but now from inside the robot. OOX-17TN is working at last, but it needs major repairs. It is much too heavy for you to carry it, but I think I have an idea. Are you up for watching over it some more? Oh my god, he talks a lot. The gnome's voice crackles once again from the robot. I need to move OOX-17/TN to an open safe place so it can begin a lengthy takeoff procedure. It has built-in cloaking, but I need time on my end to make it operational again. I need you to escort the robot from its current location to, let's say, near the Caverns of Time. That should be a perfect place, and long enough to get things online. Escort it safely, and then come talk to me in Booty Bay.
Oglethorpe Obnauticus out.
Obnauticus is very close to obnoxious.
About explains these quests.
Uh-huh. And the amount of talking he does.
At least it's only to the Caverns of Time now. It used to be all the way up to the port.
Well, that kind of makes sense because the one in the hinterlands used to make you go all the way to the coast.
Not anymore.
And when we were doing it, it took off halfway down the road.
No AoE spot? Okay. There used to be like a group that spawned there. And I remember that because that group killed me like 6 times in a row the first time I tried this quest. There it is.
You mean these guys?
Yeah, but I think there was like 4 of them originally.
What's up? Be good.
You know, I'm usually not impressed when I see a Worgen, but I've heard about what you've been doing for the Steam Weedle. You're all right, kid.
Have a good one. Keep it real.
I've spent the last week staring at this ugly pit, trying to think of how to exploit a bunch of dangerous, violent arthropods for profit. Now I'm out of ideas and starving. These things are awash, and I say it's time to start clearing them out. Head down into that pit and start killing bugs.
Have a good one. Keep it real.
We haven't just been camped here singing songs with gnomes and playing with dangerous machinery, you know. My men have been trying to clear this hive out for a week now. The problem is we've taken so many losses by now that the bugs have the advantage. Lucky for us, the bugs either don't like to eat goblins or they like us so much that they save us as treats. Because nearly all my men are still cocooned up out there, I need you to go save them.
Be good.
That's doable.
Yep. Into the extremely terrifying section.
It used to be.
Well, these areas, just in terms of environment, are really creepy.
Very true.
They used to actually scare the ever-living crap out of me. Yeah. Like, genuinely, initially, I actually avoided them. And I think when I was like younger, I'd watch you play World of Warcraft, and you'd come to one of these areas, and I would always just walk out the room like, no, 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 no. And when I started playing for like the longest time, I actively avoided these areas and would like skip any quests or zones that required them. Because they genuinely scared me to like having nightmares and stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
To be fair, everything scared me when I was little. The very first boss of Kingdom Hearts also gave me nightmares. They don't bother me nearly that much now, but... Also, I didn't play Minecraft for 6 months because the Endermen were too scary.
What did you find scary about?
About the Endermen?
Yeah.
The fact that they teleport around, and they make like a really creepy noise whenever you pulled them. And like they would dislocate their jaw basically in the game.
Ew.
I mean, it's not actually that gross when you look at it because it's Minecraft, but that's sort of what they did, and it was genuinely terrifying, and I refused to play the game for 6 months.
Have a good one.
I saw a children's movie when I was little.
Keep it real.
That scared me so badly that I refused to watch it ever since.
Time is money, friend.
I was gonna say I'm sorry to hear that. As soon as I heard a children's movie when I was little.
It scared me so badly that I still don't even like thinking about it. And everybody raves about what an amazing movie it was. And it freaked me out.
What movie
It's called Willow.
Never heard of it.
It's an old fantasy type, Lord of the Rings type fantasy type thing.
Okay.
And it had these like goblin type creatures that would climb on the walls, kind of spider like.
Ooh.
And oh my god, I don't know what it was about them, but it freaked me out so badly that I had nightmares, and I have refused to ever watch that movie again. And that was like 30 years ago. Just saying. But other people are like, oh, Willow is so good. You really have to watch it. I'm like, nope. This isn't going fast enough. There's got to be a faster way.
Be good.
I've got an idea, but we're going to need bait. The other day, I saw a rabid blisterpaw hyena wander too close to the edge of the chasm, and one of the sylphid comes diving out of nowhere and nearly swallowed it whole. It was a horrible sight. So we're going to need hyena meat, obviously. Go gather some and make sure it's fresh and bring it back here. There should be plenty just north of the camp.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
Thanks for the help. This was really killing things here. Once you start losing men, you start losing manpower and morale and weapons and the magazines you loaned to that one guy. You know how it is.
Be good. Can I help you? Be seeing you.
You're going out to hunt hyenas, eh? If you don't mind, I've got an offer myself. I'm in need of eyes from the glass-hide gazers that lurk to the north. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just don't tell me they taste salty, sweet, and they stare back at you before you eat them. Okay?
Yummy spider eyes.
That, I'll be alright, okay? Their eyes contain wonderful crystals, valuable to collectors. Now, you may have heard that some sad individuals use these to enhance paramental abilities, but I assure you my interests are purely academic. Bring me a good portion of them, and I'll pay you well. Better than these copper-pinching goblins will, at least.
Alrighty then.
The ones that stare back. I'm forever haunted by that quest.
Those are his equivalent to goldfish. The snacks that smile back.
I have never once looked at a goldfish and thought it was smiling at me.
Have you not heard that before though?
I've seen the commercial, yeah.
Okay.
What's over here? Besides invisible stalker. Interesting. The hell is this?
I don't know. Ooh.
Hello. Hello.
Neat.
That would be fun to run into at the proper level.
that would just be panic.
That'd be one of those run away, run away.
That would actually be like a scream moment.
They have a bunch of them in Hellfire Peninsula.
Man, I can't wait for that zone. I've only ever heard good things about it.
Can't stand the zone.
That's your... That's your searing gorge. Granted, modern Searing Gorge is not the worst zone in the game anymore, but old Searing Gorge was.
Well, I got all of my
I still-
gazer tags. Seriously,
Gazer tag.
that's just called.
That's what they call it in Call of Duty. I still need 2 more of these things.
I need 2 more hyena meat thingies.
Yeah, I need 2 more of those as well.
You got all yours?
Yep.
Do you have them? Ah, perfect.
how
Just
are
what I need.
Off
Full
and away.
of potent focusing energies.
Have a great
I mean,
day now.
perfect for my collection. Nagrand Sooth Fancy is in no need of artificial enhancement of any kind. Now take your pay and be off.
Be seeing you.
Uh-huh.
What's up? Keep it real.
This is fresh, right? They won't go after anything that's been withering in the sun.
Have a good one.
Man, this stuff looks delicious. I'm half tempted to just fry some up myself. No, we've got to focus on getting out of here. Maybe just one piece.
Be good.
Now that we've got a good pile of fresh chunks, we just tie it to this rope, and you're going to go get ready to catch me a silithid. What? Don't give me that look. It's perfectly safe. Well, mostly safe. Okay, you might die painfully, but it'll be easy. Just throw this meat out there, wait for a bug to pounce on it, and then drag them back here by the rope. Go after one of the swarmers. I haven't seen the other ones go for hyenas before, and you should find plenty of swarmers around the edge of the pit.
Have a good one.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It's not a swarmer. That is not a swarmer. That is not a swarmer. Really? Mister, you should find plenty of them by the edge of the pit? Are we talking about a different pit? You swarmer. Aha! I found a swarmer.
Oh, they're on the ground.
Where's the baby? Oh, there it is. There. Let's see if it counts for both.
Find out.
You can probably fly with it.
We can find out. Yep. Did it count?
Yeah, that worked. Yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
how you doing?
Look at the size of it. It's glorious. This ugly sucker's gonna help us bring down the whole hive.
Be good.
Now it's time for my plan to go into full effect. We've got the captured bug strapped up with as many explosives as it can carry. And with Sooth Fancy's mostly amazing mental powers, we're going to drive that sucker straight down into the center of that underground hive. And then, boom! No more bugs. You get the personal honor of directing the ugly thing. Go talk to Nagrand and set up with your bug pal.
Keep it real.
What could possibly go wrong?
I see no issues with this.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm ready to pilot our Silith.
What is... velvet. Am I right? If you're here to try and relearn a trade skill, use the book over there. Nope, I'm ready to pilot.
Off the way.
Into the hive.
Is your pheromone thingy working?
Oh, it just started working.
Mine is not working. But I can see yours, so I'll just follow yours. How about that?
That works. Now it's working. They don't suspect a thing.
Is this considered? Oh, I guess it is. I was
Well,
like, is this considered the middle of the high? Oh, okay.
oh, is this because it...
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Oh man, that was awesome. You should have seen the flames coming out of the hive. Here's your reward for entertaining me as much as for clearing the hive.
Keep it real.
Hey!
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
Psst. Hey, come closer, you fool. You expect me to read your mind or... Oh, come closer anyway. You've done a wonderful job advancing the agenda of Nagrand here, friend, and an amazing job of pretending you were only in it for the coin. Simply splendid. But now, Kelsey Steelspark could use more of your direct help. She's moved on yet again, and she asked me to tell you to meet her far south at Land's End Beach. I wouldn't keep her waiting, either.
Okay.
You have a great day now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, way down there. To a new section.
Yeah, this is definitely not from Manila.
Yeah, no, this... Well, this gaping chasm bit was here, but... Not this, beach section down here. Phew.
Ready for action.
I'm amazed that Soothfancy was capable of following a simple set of instructions, and ones that required him to keep his foolish mouth silenced as well. In addition, it is honestly good to see you again, Finweaver. Now that I've dropped the charade, you'll get to see how gnomes get things done around here.
See you next time. You can count on me.
We received reports that a goblin shipwreck occurred on this beach some time ago, with the survivors left to fend for themselves. We expected there to be a modicum of survivors, perhaps some even suitable for interrogation. What we found was a crew of bilgewater goblins who have all become insane, delusional, and maniacally violent, to further degrees than is normally observed. In short, they are useless and dangerous. Nobragon will be best served by cutting down as many as we can.
See you next time. Good luck out there.
Nobragon previously learned that the Bilgewater Goblins of the Horde survived a crash on an uncharted island near Kalimdor before arriving in Durotar. We initially came here to investigate what techniques and technology could possibly allow a hopeless pack of imbeciles to survive such harsh conditions. While the goblins are at a loss, we still need to find out exactly what happened here. Search the beach for wreckage and belongings and bring anything that appears significant back to me.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
You can see Oldham from here.
Alright, give me a second. There we go. Had to deal with the bot. Oh, you can see Autumn from here. Look at that.
I don't you remember what drove them crazy.
Old gods?
I feel like that's the explanation for everybody going crazy in this game.
It really is. Nope. Oh, wow, I found it. If you don't know what it is, it's the old gods. If you don't know what it is, yes you do.
New orders?
Your reports of their behavior are truly disturbing, but also slightly amusing. If only that dread shredder wench had escaped on these vessels instead.
You can count on me.
Ooh, ding.
Congrats. What have you found?
Good luck out there.
Kelsey takes the journal and gingerly flips
got
through
my
it.
attention.
I'm trying not to laugh. This is
See you
classic.
next time.
They have no idea they're even on Kalimdor. These later pages, though, something more significant may be occurring here.
I'll be waiting. You can count on me.
We need to obtain the object described in this journal for certain. Extracting it from a chest would be a feasible matter, but the object itself sounds compromised and unstable. Attempting to forcefully open the chest could be disastrous. Fortunately, we know where the key is, statistically speaking at least. There's plenty of sea turtles at the east end of this beach. One of them may hold the key.
I'll be waiting.
Well, you're taking a long shot and a half with that one. Alright.
Well, if you had read the journal,
I got a new ability.
what'd you get?
Cyclone! Tosses the enemy target into the air, disorienting them, but making them invulnerable for up to 6 seconds. Only one target can be affected by your cyclone at a time. So I can throw someone up and stun them, but it also makes them invulnerable. That's kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's very much like a polymorph.
Oh yeah, I could
I
see
mean,
it as that.
polymorph makes people invulnerable too.
I guess
I mean-
it is a polymorph, yeah. I guess it's not too bad for like CC stuff.
It's just a, quick and dirty CC.
Probably won't really ever be used until, in game, but it's there.
It really feels more like a PvP ability.
Yeah, because I feel like if you're doing it in raids and stuff, you honestly would just use polymorph because you most likely have a mage.
Or a rogue who can sap.
Yeah, because those just feel stronger.
Well, I got the key. How about you?
I did get the key.
Ooh.
Statistically speaking, they were statistically correct. Statistically.
Reporting for duty.
Hopefully your spree of turtle destruction left it intact.
See you next time.
Well, gosh, this day just keeps getting better and better. I may actually smile. When you're not looking, you've seen enough of that already.
You can count on me.
It's time to conclude this matter efficiently. From what we've determined, this mysterious object is in the possession of the smart brute described in the journal. We don't know exactly what's happened to this creature, obviously, so you should take caution. This neat face is hiding in the hills near where the goblins bury their dead. Look for the graveyard, and he should be just past it.
Good luck out there.
I think this was the quest that the thing mentioned as being required for the rest of the arena chain.
It's possible. It's interesting that they're so insane they can't take care of themselves, and yet they bury their dead.
Huh. Wow, logic.
Ready for action.
Do be careful with the contents of the chest.
I dropped it.
Well done, Finweaver. The contents of this chest are sure to advance Nagrand's knowledge base significantly. I believe you've earned a reward. Say, you haven't been to South Moon Ruins yet, have you? Oh, you simply must! They have all sorts of fascinating Titan artifacts. Head west and look for the Explorers League tents.
You can count on me.
Okay.
Alright.
Go over there just because there's a flight path. Flight path.
Flight path! Whee!
Okay, we're going back to Gadget.
Oh, sure.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
See if we can continue the Thunderdrome.
It does look like the quest showed up on the map, so.
It did show up on the map. I thought I saw a booty tat.
What?
I did saw a booty tat.
Are you okay?
Seriously, you've never heard of Sylvester and Tweety?
I actually haven't.
Oh my god. Okay. Have you heard of Tom and Jerry?
Yes, I have.
Okay. So Sylvester and Tweety are a cat and a bird who have a relationship very similar to Tom and Jerry.
Oh! I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
I have not thought about that in like 15 years.
Oh, it's old, but it just popped into my head.
What's up? Keep it real.
It seems we have a special request. I have here a note from one Kelsey Steelspark requesting to enter the cage and settle a dispute. She's asked for you to be her partner, Finweaver. A fan of your previous victories, or perhaps you've acquainted outside the ring. I wouldn't back down now if I were you. This is the grand finale.
Right back.
Oh, so Kelsey finally gets to go up against the Green Goblin she's been hating on the whole time.
I thought you were going to say Green Goblin as if it's a superhero.
Get her, Kelsey!
The tumbleweed.
Need help?
Fantastic. I might challenge you to a duel myself someday. That would be a very bad idea.
I don't think it would end well for you.
See you around.
That's another chapter down.
I don't know. I actually think I would have trouble going up against somebody impersonating Tina Turner. I feel like she's an icon, man.
Safe travels.
We just have one more chain with Daenerys.
I'm actually looking forward to going into Ungoro because I haven't been in there since vanilla, I don't think.
I did not like Unguro in vanilla.
All I remember are the fucking ninja dinos.
The dinos?
The dinos.
They were pretty annoying. This... I feel like
You know
this...
the gigantic dinosaurs that were elites that were like level 50 when you were level 12, and they would like literally pop up behind you when you'd just be minding your own business and there it'd be.
Yeah.
And just... Yeah, we called them ninja dinos.
We'll see how this quest chain does. So far this zone has been like slightly worse than original Teneris, but not significantly worse. But because it's not better, it's being outshone by a lot of the other ones.
You got my attention. Off with you.
What? Are you here to help?
Safe travels.
I've studied the gate here for years, trying to find a way of entry that wouldn't disturb any of the ancient architecture just behind it. It figures a few overgrown earthquakes decided to muck the whole thing up. But what's done is done, and the entrance to Oldham is revealed. I wasn't expecting anything to come out of the ruins before we went in, though. A whole mess of golems are running amok in the valley now, let loose from inside. Someone needs to clean them up if we're going to get in there.
Watch your back. See you soon.
We're not the only ones interested in these ruins, it seems. Of all things, we've got blood elves after our dig sites. I'd expect them to wilt in the heat without all their fancy fountains and cushy pillows. But they're surprisingly scrappy, and they're trying to drive us out of the South Moon ruins by force. It's time to crack a few heads. Head over there and teach those elves not to mess with us.
Watch your back. Safe travels.
Why would they be interested?
The Blood Elves have a Reclaimer / Explorers League thing very similar to the Dwarves.
Ah.
You know, architects and stuff like that. They're big into history and things. I mean, it's basically the whole Explorers League on the Dwarven side, but over on the Blood Elf side instead.
Oh, okay.
We've had our first big find in years here at the South Moon Ruins. My lads have dug up some stone tablets engraved with ancient writings. The glyphs on the tablets are like nothing we've ever seen, but I have a hunch we can connect them with Titanic scripts found at other dig sites. Imagine what a breakthrough like that could mean. I need you to go to the South Moon Ruins and help us collect the tablets. The other lads can't leave, lest the Blood Elves take our site.
Off with you.
Oh, there's a quest here.
Looking for something specific?
Hey, you look like a discriminating adventurer. Are you looking for something different? Something exotic? Something profitable? Well, shake the sand out of your boots, because I've got a proposition for you. Willadin Marshall is looking for competent sellswords such as yourself. He's set up camp at Marshall's Stand, just southeast of the volcano in the center of lush Ungoro Crater. Then again, paradise isn't for everyone, Morgan. It's up to you. Your tropical oasis awaits.
Safe travels.
I would take that and untrack it.
Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Untrack. I've got 3 different categories of untracked quests, although one of them is the Allied Races thing from Stormwind.
Get there first. And then I'm going to stand there and wait for you because I'm polite.
Uh-huh. Just keep in mind I can do this at any point.
Well, you can. That's what made it funny. I don't know what these guys are wearing, but they look nude.
They're definitely wearing clothes. They're just white.
Like they're blue, but their bluish pants looks almost like the same color as their skin. So it just, to me, it's blending.
Let's go kill some Angie golems.
When I hear the word Angie, I think of a tiny kitten who's all pissed off. He can't hurt you, but he wants to.
Exactly. Angie.
He's Angie.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Good work, Mage. We're that much closer to the secrets of Uldor.
Safe travels. Off with you.
That'll teach the Horde twofold. Don't mess with Dwarven history, and don't send a bunch of frail couch dwellers to do your fighting.
See you soon. Watch your back.
Do you have the tablet?
Off with you.
Would you take a look at these? Not troll, not Karaji, just pure mystery waiting to be unlocked. These aren't going anywhere now that they're safely in our hands. It's time to make our way into the ruin.
Watch your back.
I studied these ruins for years, trying to find a way in. We even took a good chunk out of the gate, only to find impenetrable walls beneath. Now the Cataclysm may have wrecked everything in there, something fierce, but it's done what we couldn't and opened a way in. I'd like you to have the honor, lass. Head on in there and see if anything's been left uncracked. Be careful, though. There's no telling what or who might be stirring in there.
See you soon.
Ooh, earthen.
Ooh.
Ooh, you can interact with them, too.
Apparently they're going to be the new playable vase in the next expansion.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's earthen that they're making playable. I think they're giving them to the Horde, though.
This chest lies undisturbed and sealed for thousands of years. Woo, let's play with it.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. I've never seen any
And
stones.
As you lay your hand upon the chest, a faint rumbling can be heard. The sound of grinding movement echoes behind you as the chest begins to shut itself. Something is approaching. Yep. Yeah, that was tough. At the bottom of the chest, you find a large tablet, made of material resembling stone, but completely smooth and flawless. It is covered in strange writing. While some resembles the writing on the walls, other scripts appear completely different. Gunston would probably like to see this. The chest now grinds open again. The rest of the antechamber fall inside. Okay.
Thank God, because that chest opening and closing constantly any longer, I would have gone crazy. It was so annoying.
Oh, that was so worth it. Dunstan, we found a rock for you.
Hi.
You're back. What have you found?
Safe travels.
This is amazing. These hieroglyphs
Hieroglyphs?
are undoubtedly Titan, but the markings below it. If I had to hope, this is the same passage written over and over again in an entire assortment of ancient languages. We might be able to use this to decipher the hieroglyphs. If the antechamber was covered in them, as you say, who knows what else we'll learn? I'd like to grant you a fine reward, Finweaver. We've made the find of the century.
Off with you.
I guess we found the Tenaris version of the Rosetta Stone.
We found the Oldham Stone. That is it for Tenaris.
And yet it's not.
What do you mean it's not it for Tenaris?
Isn't easy money in Tenaris?
Easy money?
There's a quest over there called Easy Money.
Oh. Well, we got the achievement.
Uh-huh.
That makes me wonder, is this an Oldham quest?
Don't know.
Before we read it, I'll just pick it up and see what it is.
Oh yeah, this is the breadcrumb into Oldham.
Good day to you.
Okay.
See you later.
You talk to her and she convinces you to join her caravan into Oldham.
Okay. So that's not Tenaris then. Good to know. Good thing you recognized it immediately before I picked it up, because that looked like it was going to be like an auto start thing. Alright, so where are we heading next?
Section. I'm unlocking this map.
Alright, but what zone should I be looking at for achievements?
Angora.
Ungoro, okay. There we go. I think it is just the one achievement. It is just the one achievement, and it only has 3 chapters.
I wonder what we missed that we didn't get the unlock explorer thing.
It might have been something with like the ocean near Gadgetzan? I don't know.
Probably Caverns of Time.
Oh, Caverns of Time, probably, yeah. Going down the scenic way.
I am. It's very scenic.
Pylons of Ungora, I was never a big fan of that quest. Observe the World, I think that one's new. Ballad of Maximilian, that one might be new as well, but that might be something, I'm not sure. Oh, you're still here.
Greetings, traveler.
Once, a long time ago, a brother of mine took some meat from one of Larkwai's kills. He didn't know it at the time, but Larkwai saw him from the forest. Larkwai followed my brother for days, destroying everything that he touched. My brother, scared, finally decided to run from the crater and leave Larkwai behind. Say Larkwai one more time. Killed him not far from this spot. If you want to provoke Larkwai, find a fresh kill of his and take some of the meat from it. Start your search to the west.
Walk with the earth.
How many times did he say that thing's name?
I don't know.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
Stop, Worgen. I could use the help of a mage like you. Right outside of this camp, there are raptors with deadly claws. I've been using the claws for druid rituals, but it doesn't seem to be working. However, I did notice that some of those raptors sometimes have white claws, when most have deathly black ones. The earth works in strange ways. Maybe you could fetch me some of the white claws, and I'll try one more time.
We are bound by a common enemy. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
The Larkwai quest chain was one of the best quest chains in this zone. It was one of the ones I did enjoy. The snake looked at me funny.
What snake? This is a spotted bell frog, which I do not have. But I'm gonna.
I was very tempted to kill it.
That would have been mean. You're not mean.
Not always.
Look, apparently I did not heal my pets after the last battle. This will go well.
Well, now it's gonna kill you, so I don't... It's
This is gonna be interesting.
dead.
Yeah, I got one more. This is not going to end.
I'm just impressed he didn't get one shot.
Oh my god!
That was actually impressive, I'm not gonna lie. That was genuinely awesome.
Okay.
You might want to click that button.
Absolutely healing my pets now. I am astonished that I pulled that off.
That was genuinely impressive. I really don't think I would have been able to do that.
Alright, I've got everything I need. How about you?
I do as well.
I got some serious XP for the corgi on that one.
Oi. Keep your chin up, eh?
Only because he was like 10 levels below the guy. My mentor says that sometimes you have to take away from nature before you can give back. These raptors, I feel that they died for a good cause.
Have you gotten any of the claws yet?
Long live Greymane.
The blood petals of Ungoro have a fascinating life cycle. These trees in front of us bear seeds that fall down into the river when they mature, and the river's current then takes the seed north of here, where the seed hatches, almost like an egg, and a newborn blood petal emerges. I require these seeds for my studies. Take this net and use it to scoop up the bright orange seeds in the river. You'll have to hunt them down under the water.
Good day.
Oh,
I've been expecting you.
do not take my words lightly, Fenreaver. If you truly wish to face this creature, then you must be careful and smart. It will take a great deal of strength and insight to draw out Larkoi and defeat him.
We shall meet again.
This will do nicely, Fenreaver. It seems Larkoi eats well these days, although I wonder where he found a Threshodon in this area. Odd. Regardless, I will hold on to this until you are ready for your confrontation with the beast. Do not worry for my safety. I am sure you've angered Larkoi enough that he will not kill me until after he's tasted your flesh.
Go in peace.
That's great to know. I'm actually surprised he has not come for you yet, Fenreaver, but all is well, for I have a final plan that will bring the monster to us. Being the dominant male gives Larkoi rights to breed with any female he chooses, and he chooses many of them. You'll find many Ravisaur eggs to the west of here. Get close to them, and you should provoke an attack by his mates. The females produce an awful smell from a gland in their heads that allow males to know that they're ready to breed. Bring me 2 of those glands.
Ancestors watch over you.
Okay.
Oh. That's one way to capture these.
That did not count for me, by the way.
Oh, really?
It's still recharging.
Really?
That surprises me. You're still elite? You're not elite anymore.
I'll catch this one and see if it counts for you.
How many do you have? Oh, 0 out of 4. Okay. Nope.
Yeah. Figures.
Got him.
Seriously, druids have such a significant advantage in situations like this.
Yeah.
That blood petal seed is not in the water. It looks like it's walking.
It's just taking a walk. Just felt like going for a stroll.
One of these hides a nest with a raptor pet in it. Like one of these overgrown tree things.
Huh.
But don't ask me which one, because I couldn't tell.
Somewhere within this massive forest,
There
you
aren't
might
all
be able
that
to find a
many-
needle.
There aren't all that many of the overgrown tree things, though. Like, there's this one, and I think there's one more.
If there's one more, it should stand to follow that it's in the other one.
Where are we supposed to be getting these glands from?
Nests.
Not from the raptors?
No, not from the raptors themselves, no.
Oh.
It's like little, yeah. You walk
Oh,
over
there's
these.
another pet that I don't have. Oh, I see. You go to the nest and they come after you.
Yeah.
Hmm. What is that?
Bunch of
Okay.
blood petal.
Yeah, but I mean, they're like playing with each other.
Yeah, they're children. That's what they do.
Hey, I got a heart-seeking crossbow off of that thing.
Congrats. Now
Who
try.
knew
Now
that
use it.
Hunter. Here, nesty, nesty. Oh, this looks like a nest right here.
Yep.
One sec. Looks like it's south of us. Back by the quest giver.
But Oh, are you looking for the pet?
Of course I'm looking for the pet. She's speaking Greek? What the hell?
You never said that.
Yes, but I am kind of pet obsessed.
As I've noticed.
So it stands to reason that if somebody was like, hey, there might be a rare pet over here, I would be like, mm-hmm. Be around here somewhere.
Said near the quest giver and we're going further and further away from them.
I know, I'm just looking around the tree. It's not going to be glowy or anything. That's the problem.
No, because it's not a quest thing.
I got a bad feeling. Farewell.
Interesting. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll stop looking for it. Have you obtained the siege?
For far too long. Let the light of
Yes,
the
these
moon
seeds will
guide
do
you.
nicely. You have the gratitude of the Cenarian Circle, Finweaver.
Watch your back.
Ifis Moonwarden is the night elf druid who indoctrinated me into the Cenarian Circle. He has set up camp north of here, near the cliffs of the crater's easternmost edge. Follow the flow of the blood petal seeds, and I'll wager you'll find him nearby. My studies are limited only to seeds and other reagents, but he pursues more advanced matters. If you are curious to learn more about Ungoro's flora, you should speak with him. Now.
Keep your chin up, eh?
What brings you here? Walk with the earth, mother.
Be careful, Finweaver. Getting close to any nest of eggs surely will provoke the mothers, even if you've already secured a gland from one. The mothers can be just as deadly as Larkroy himself when they fight to protect their young. But if you are successful, then we shall have a definitive way of bringing Larkroy out from hiding.
May the eternal sun
Fine
shine
specimens,
upon
Finweaver. The 2 pieces you found should be perfect for baiting Larkroy into the open. I cannot wait to see the outcome of your fight with the monster. He is a massive thing with claws as sharp as the finest blades. You will look into his eyes and you will know death.
We shall meet again.
Congrats.
Thank you. This will be the most difficult part because there is some complexity to the plan. Continue following the river to the north and look for a bend in the river. It was here I saw Larkwood last. You will know you were in the right area because of all the bones from the massive creatures that once wandered nearby. Alright. Take the meat you recovered and place it there. Then rub this mixture I created on the meat. If both lures mingled together do not bring Larkwai to you, then I know nothing else that will.
Ancestors watch over you.
Ah, did Garl send you? Or are his studies coming? I find that he can be a bit slow at times, but he's truly a force to be reckoned with when he takes the form of the bear. Now we have more pressing matters to attend to. You're already familiar with the first phase of the blood petal's life cycle, the waterborne seed. The next phase, however, is not so docile, the pack of juveniles. When blood petals hatch, they quickly form gangs and travel together, offsetting their weakness with overwhelming numbers. These packs of young lashers normally keep to themselves, but upset one of them and you upset them all. For our safety and the safety of others, dispose of them. They roam close by to the west and the north. Okay.
Yay, we get to kill children! Ah, devil sword, hello.
Did you find one?
Yeah, there was one over here a second ago. I wonder if they're
Really?
still elite. Yeah, it disappeared. There it is. They are still elite.
Damn ninja beast.
This is revenge! Didn't drop anything.
Speak for yourself.
Alright. It actually moved like Corey. Interesting.
You return victorious. Good, good. Perhaps the crater will now be a bit safer to those who travel through it. Look how strangely the plant life reacts to the blood petals in the rolling gardens to the north. The trees are enveloped with more flowers and vines than usual. Large, sporous blooms protect themselves from the ground where they once did not. The land is speaking to us, Warden. The blood petals are destroying the balance. As my final task, I ask you to visit the swarming adult blood petals and prune their numbers.
Alright. Yeah, they've definitely moved this.
Oh yeah, it used to be over there, like up in the hills.
Yep. I brought friends.
I see a crate.
I do too.
You find what appears to be a crate of food left behind when this camp was abandoned. On the outside of the crate, you can make out a stamp that says property of Marshall Expeditions. Perhaps you might find someone who could use this. I'm sure it's still fresh and edible.
It's just a bunch of honey.
Then it is still fresh and edible.
Exactly.
The scent of blood petal pollen hangs about your head, mage. This is good. You've earned your reward. High up in the cliffs above me, there is a large crystal pylon. Who placed it there, I cannot say, nor can I determine any reason that it would be built in such a strange place. Maybe you can make more of it than I can. I personally don't care what it does, so you needn't report back to me, but perhaps one of the scholars in Marshall's stand might be interested in what you discover.
Whoa! I didn't expect to teleport.
Well, you know, back in the day, people couldn't fly.
True.
The crystal pylons of Ungoro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend with much speculation as to their purpose.
Examine the pylon.
The pylon seems to be transmitting data somewhere. A closer inspection of the pylon leads you to find a small table containing yellow, red, and green crystals arranged in what seems a specific formation. A large blue circle of crystals is flanked on either side by a smaller circle of yellow crystals and another of green crystals. You carefully take note of what you see, knowing that someone may be very interested in hearing about what you have found.
When I first did this quest, I actually opened up a notepad and wrote down that info because I thought it was going to be important.
Well, how are you gonna... I mean, there's no way to know unless you go through the quest.
Yeah. But I thought it was like going to be a puzzle.
This is where the Lorquai thing used to be.
Yep. There also used to be a ramp up here, but they removed the ramp.
The winds guide you.
Do not let fear overpower you, Fenreaver. Fear is the great betrayer. You must remain strong.
We shall meet again.
The Earth Mother be praised. You've done it. Fair play to you, Fenreaver. You have proven to be a great hunter in your own right. Your spirit is strong, your bravery unmatched, and your strength has been fortified. I bow down to your skills. Only the greatest of my ancestors could have accomplished something so incredible. Congratulations.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Yay! Flight path. Path, flight, flight. Path, flight, path, flight, path, path, flight, path.
Time is money,
Are you
friend.
okay?
Keep
Path,
it
flight.
real.
Flight, path. Path, flight.
You need something? Have a good
What have you got there?
See you
Oh,
later.
wow. It's some really old food. Hey, Holony, take a look at this. This Morgan brought us those old rations that we abandoned. No, not from Marshall's Refuge, from the old base camp. Willadin turns back toward you. I'm not sure I want to peek inside. I'll just give it to Nolan, I guess. He'll know what to do with it.
Safe travels. See you around.
Remind me not to eat anything made by Nolan. Hey, Holony, look at this getup on this one. Willadin turns to face you. Our recruiter sent you. Good. Let's start with a bit of honesty. Ungoro isn't the perfect nirvana that you may have been promised. You've probably figured that out on the way over here, though. Shall we get to work?
See you later. How are you?
I
Have a
see
good one.
lots of quests.
There are lots of quests.
Welcome. I'm Willadin Marshall, and my sister and I run this expedition of explorers and scientists. You have a moment? I don't like the look of those elementals on that volcano, Mage. We have too much equipment and too many notes, and one crazed elemental could streak its way through our camp and do terrible, terrible damage. Show them that their new neighbors aren't to be trifled with. And bring back the ash that they leave behind. We might as well do a little science while we're at it.
See you later. Hello. Safe travels.
Why would you build your camp in a place where the elementals could run through it all willy-nilly?
Because it gives you quests to do.
I created a thermometer to take readings of the temperatures at the volcano, and I'd like to find the hottest lava flows. It gives the measurements in degrees, crackle, and height. Here, take it, and take readings of the temperatures at the ridge whenever you see a hot spot. Hot spots usually take the form of a glowing rocky pillar jutting out of the ground. You'll find them around the base of Fire Plume Ridge. One trip around the perimeter will likely suffice.
Glad I could help.
Okay.
I remember that one.
Hey. Very good.
You were right to bring this pylon to my attention, Finweaver. This is just the sort of thing I've been studying.
Very well, then. Be seeing you.
I'm sure you've noticed them, Finweaver. They're everywhere. What am I talking about? Why, the crystals, of course. The crystals. They're all over the crater. Most people ignore them, but I have a strange feeling that they hold power within them. Say, I'm running a little low on the crystals I have here. Think you might be able to collect some for me? You'll find yellow crystals to the northwest, red crystals to the... Oh, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Off
Collect
my way.
7 power crystals of each color. Red, blue, yellow, and green.
Yep.
Alright, we have blue.
Huh. I haven't gotten any.
My, you're a
I
total
don't believe we've met. I'm Nolan Tacker, Marshall's Expedition's new chief of the guards. Really? You're not a chef? I'm also their chef. Okay. There's actually more overlap than you think. I've got a fun little task for you. Have you seen the spike pits around the perimeter of the camp? See if you can convince some of the nearby dinosaurs to walk into them. If you throw this rotten meat at them when they're not looking, it'll either make them hungry or angry. Either way is fine, as long as they follow you into the pit.
off and away.
I don't like that one.
How you doing, man?
This looks like a breadcrumb.
Stay away from them.
Cenarian Hold in Silithus is one of the biggest druid settlements in Kalimdor, almost as big as Moonglade, Mon. Someday, maybe Zen Alari will be heading on over to Cenarian Hold, fighting some Twilight's Hammer, healing the land where the Silithid tear it. But Zen Aliri's master tells him to wait. So Zen Aliri waits. The easiest way to get there is that path up Ungora's crater northwestern cliffs. If you got no master, there's nothing keeping you from moving on.
Lita.
Take it and unfollow or untrack.
Untrack, yeah.
Okay, we're going to throw meat at raptors and then lure them into the pit?
Just any dino.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter then. It won't let me throw this meat because it says I'm in combat.
Oh, you have to do it one at a time.
Yeah, also yours are not counting.
You have to do it before you enter combat. Like you have to pull them with the meat, not, you know, walk up to them.
Okay.
So I was attacking it. I was like, I see what happened. The story has been told.
Oh.
Hold on, stay in the pit. Oh, did he get that?
Yes, I did actually.
Yep. So apparently if you're like in the pit it gives you credit. But if you're outside the pit it doesn't. Gonna run around and find some of these power crystals while you're doing that, because I haven't gotten a single one yet.
Seriously, why did it turn around and run away? Mm. Annoyed. If it still has the buff from the meat on it, it should not be, it should not, like, run from you.
That sounds like a bug.
See, there went that one too. Oh, this is going to take me a while if they just keep bugging out like this.
I guess you're too far away or something? But it shouldn't be...
It's not any further than the last one I pulled. There we go. That was so much fun. I can't wait to do it again. Alright, I have 7 blue.
Yep.
I I see a hot spot.
I do as well.
It's not the hottest area, apparently.
Huh. They used to be up here, but it looks like they've put them around the perimeter this time.
There used to be elementals up here. Where'd they go?
That might just be a case of they're dead or something.
Is there somebody else here?
Wouldn't be surprised.
Ooh, I see an elemental. Oh, good God.
What's up?
I found the hottest area.
Hold on, I'm flying my way over.
Might not be the hottest for you.
We'll try it. $40
How much?
It was 40 degrees. 18.
Yeah, mine was 428,000. The guy was like, "Oh, that's the hottest place ever."
There we go. Got it.
428,000.
Yep.
There's a flight path here. All right, crystals, crystals.
He said there was a flight path? Did he get it?
Yeah, I've already gotten it and moved on.
Oh, I see. Just a random flight path. Yoink.
Time is money, friend.
What?
It's a quest hub. It's a quest hub.
Oh. You didn't get any of the quests.
I
It's like-
found the rare. King Mosh, big old devil sore.
You didn't get any of the quests, I assume.
I'm done with everything. I'm picking up crystals.
From the... Did you pick up the quest from the, like, little quest hub with the thing or no?
No.
No, you didn't.
No,
Okay.
I got the flight path and I moved.
Okay. That's what I was trying to ask.
Yes, but that's what I said like 5 minutes ago.
No, you just said you got the flight path and that it was a quest hub.
I literally said, I'm picking up the flight path and then I'm going to move on and get crystals. And then you were like, oh, there's a flight path? And I'm like, yes, there's a flight path right over there. And then it was this whole thing.
Yeah, but I didn't realize that meant that you were not picking up the quests.
All I did was get the flight path and then I moved on. To the crystal. Alright, now I have all the yellow crystals. Let's find me some green ones.
You're gonna finish this way before I do.
Why?
Because I am not finding any of the yellow crystals.
They're along the walls over here, really.
Oh,
I found a red one. Ooh, I found the Devil Sword Queen. You can stay right over there.
Okay, yellow's done.
Where I am right now is red.
It's lying towards red right now. Right off the bat, I'm having much better luck with the reds. There we go.
Good.
To blue.
This section needs to be blue.
You're in blue, and then up is green. How do you make like a new tab in the chat?
I think you can right click on like general
Oh, there we go. Got it.
and create new window. Why?
Somebody was spamming a newcomer chat.
Oh. You can also click on a chat name, like trade or something, and choose, you know, create new window. Need green. Greeny, greeny, greeny.
I'm green, dabba dee dabba die.
There are far more of these big ass dinos in here than there used to be. Either that or I just never noticed.
There was at least 3 or 4 in the past that I knew of.
Oh, I found a green.
I got my greens.
I found another green.
I found a rare.
I found a rare. Where? If he doesn't have green crystals, I'm not interested. There's another pylon.
Whoa, this whole thing's new.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's yellow. I've gone out of the green area. Have to go back. Only need one more, which of course means I'll be flying around all day.
What's in the cave now? Lots of guardians.
Don't get ahead of the quests.
Don't get ahead of what?
The quests.
I'm not trying to. I wasn't picking anything.
Oh my god! One green crystal is all I need, people.
This is like what it was like when I trying to find yellow.
There. Yeah.
I'm guessing the quest will eventually take us up there, so I'm not going to go in that. But
Actually, I don't think it does. I think that's a Northrend thing.
huh.
The Titan portal on the other side brings you here, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be, because, you know, I don't know. Excellent work, Finweaver. Now we're a bit safer from dinosaur attacks. Plus, I've got all this fresh meat to serve up to my men.
Hey!
Hey.
Be seeing you. Interesting.
I just know I'm onto something here, Finweaver.
You have a great day now.
Now I will continue my experiments. Thank you, Finweaver.
Very good.
Well done.
I was surprised that one ended.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Do you think the volcano is active? I wonder why it didn't explode when the cataclysm hit.
No, it's storm it.
Have a good one.
There's no lava.
I hope that did the trick. I'll take the ash. This may come in handy sometime down the line.
Safe travel.
I'm still a bit concerned about these fire elementals, Finweaver. One last request. Head to the top of Fire Plume Ridge and kill the one they call Blaze Runner. He's the biggest and strongest of all the fire elementals in the crater. With him gone, I'll be able to sleep much better.
See you later.
What's up?
I'd go there myself, but I'm a little scared of the fire elementals there.
Glad I could help.
These results are astounding. My boss will be pleased. Thank you, kind work.
Hurry back.
My good friend Spraggle has been fretting about something for some time now. I'd help her, but as you can see, I'm pretty comfortable right now. Could you check in with her and see what she needs?
Keep it real.
Spraggle Frog.
What's up? Pleasure doing business with ya.
What? Crackle sent you? Yeah, all of 10 feet. You've got to help me, Finweaver. My friend Ringo left earlier to explore the volcano to the north of here, and he has been gone way too long. I'm really worried about him. Do you think you could find him? Why don't you take my canteen with you? If you do find Ringo, I'm sure he'll need it.
Be good.
I remember this quest.
Did. I said your friend is dead. What was that? I see a bag of stuff. What is it? Ringo's sack rests on the rock in front of you. You find what appears to be Ringo's belongings. If he left these here, he can't have gone far away. Maybe you should look for him. I know where he is.
I do too. Thank you, quest. Exclamation point.
Oh, it's so hot. I was exploring this area when all of a sudden the heat just became unbearable. I must be suffering from heat exhaustion. Please help me get back to my friend Spraggle at Marshall's stand. I think I'm well enough to follow you there. I am feeling a little out of it, so if you could slap me if I'm feeling woozy. If I do happen to faint again, just splash some of that water on me from Spraggle's canteen. That should work, I hope.
Alright.
You slap him.
Yep. It was more of a punch. This just feels mean.
I know. I think I would prefer to have somebody, you know, sprinkle a little water on me if I was feeling woozy rather than punch me in the face.
I'm so used to having to avoid all the mobs, I instinctively ran around it. Oops.
Oops.
We are right here.
That doesn't matter.
Interesting. If you ever
Hello?
need anything.
Are you blind? Is the quest bugged? No, I don't want the classic version. I want the retail version. Here we go. That's not good.
What?
So the one comment that I can find basically says that the quest is completely bugged, not completable, and you cannot complete the zone because you cannot get any of the follow-ups. That's I've only found one comment that says that. I cannot find any other information on this because there's another very popular game that also has a quest called Little Help from My Friends, and every time I try to type in the title of the quest, even when I type in World of Warcraft, it keeps pulling up results for the other game. So thanks for that, Google.
Okay. I think part of the problem is that we were both doing it.
Okay.
Maybe if we disband and do it separately.
Okay. Did you abandon the quest?
Yes.
Alright. We could try that. I'm trying to find information on this. There's like next to no info.
I just read a thing that said, you know, they brought him back to her and they had to wait for him to pass out and then revive him with water before she would talk to him.
And you tried that and it didn't work?
Yeah, and I have abandoned the quest. I don't have the canteen anymore.
Try picking it up again. Going back and picking it up again.
I can't because she's not... If I don't have the canteen, I can't revive him if he passes out.
I think he gives you the canteen, like, when you talk to him to start the quest.
Don't you talk to her to start the quest?
No, you pick up the current quest step comes from him. In the cave.
But she gives you the canteen to begin with.
Yeah, but then you get the canteen back when you talk to this guy.
Okay, here we go.
Did he give you the canteen?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Because that's usually what happens in between, like, quest steps, is that you have to talk to that guy, the guy who you were currently talking to get the item again, even if he wasn't the one who gave it to you.
He's actually asking for...
He's what?
He's actually asking for different stuff this time. When you and I were doing it, he just kept saying, you know, slap me.
So it definitely was bugged in some form. If it lets you turn it in, then I'll try it myself and see what happens. But I don't want to risk, you know, picking it up while you have it just in case it does something.
looking.
I think we're gonna have to open a ticket on this one.
Are we doing something wrong?
I've looked it up, and the only comment I could find said that as of 10.2.0, it's completely bugged and uncompletable. And as a result, you cannot complete the zone. Meaning that we are permanently, completely just stuck.
Well, we're not stuck. We just, have to come back and do this later.
We'll have to finish. I'll have to open up a ticket and probably come back to finish the zone later. And I only found one single comment on it, so I don't think many people have even attempted this.
I found 44 comments on Ringo himself.
Ringo himself? I didn't think to look at that.
Everyone's talking about where he is, but then about halfway down it says, as soon as you return him to the NPC in Marshall's Refuge, if you just stand there and let him faint, hit him with more water, and then the NPC will talk to you.
And you've tried that and it's not working.
I'm doing it right now. It didn't work.
We're gonna have
He did faint, and I did splash water on him.
We're gonna have to open up a ticket. Support. Ooh, can I safely open the customer support thing with the stream open? I don't think so. I don't see why not, but I think it'll be safe.
Take a break.
In-game issues. Quest. Stuck on quest. Nagrand. Storm. I don't know how to spell completable. Ah!
You could just say can't be completed.
Wow. What the fuck? Apparently completable is not... No, it's not that. Completable is not recognized as a word in the English language.
I just completed it.
What? How?
Okay. When he's following you around and he gets disoriented, he's kind of all slumped over and wobbly. If you let him pass out and then revive him with the water, when he comes back up, he's, alert and everything.
Uh-huh.
If you bring him to her when he's alert, it'll let you turn it in. If he's all slumped over and everything when you bring him to her, it doesn't work.
Okay. So that one thing you were trying to do was correct. We just weren't waiting long enough, I guess.
So I actually left the campsite with him, went over towards the flight path, and woke him up again, and then came back to the camp, and it worked.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Anyway, it worked. I've turned it in. And I was so distracted that I didn't get a chance to read what she said. Oh.
How did you get him to be alert?
Throw water on him.
It's not working.
I mean, the whole purpose of having the canteen is to throw water on him.
He's just stuck in the non-alert thing.
He
I'm throwing
has to pass out first.
Oh, so you don't slap him. That's a red herring.
Well, I mean, you can slap him and he's going to get all woozy and everything, but unless he passes out and you throw water on him, he's not going to be alert again.
Okay.
He's going to stay woozy. That's the bug, I think.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, that seemed to work. Okay. That's a pretty important bug for them to know, though. Alright. Well, I just brought him to her when he was fully alert and it didn't work.
You have to go past her somewhere else, let him pass out again, wake him up,
Don't have a target.
and bring him back.
And you went to the flight master, you said?
I went to the flight master. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I just left the area.
I need to target something first.
That didn't work.
Don't go so far, and let him pass out and revive him where you are.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need a target.
Okay, he appears alert. We come up here. And nothing.
Okay, now come over this way.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Woo! Blizzard needs to fix that.
Yeah, that's a bit tedious.
That's a bad one. I'm just surprised we managed to get it to work. Thanks for the invite.
Well, the that comment on the quest itself on Ringo, not on the quest, but on Ringo, was the answer. I think he's right. You have to let him get over here next to her, pass out, and revive him, so that he's alert instead of.
It sounded like it was, they knew what to do, they just forgot to add the tidbit where you have to, like, walk past them and move away to make it work.
Yeah.
So, they had it right, they just lacked some information, or forgot to put in some info.
Welcome, friend.
I can read this.
Yeah, read it.
Ringo's not in the best shape, Flamestorm, but I'm glad to have him back in one piece. Thank you for finding him.
Glad I could help.
I was in the middle of writing a ticket. Whew! Alright, crisis averted.
How are you? See you around.
If you're here to help, then maybe you can help us with a lurking threat. To the south lies the Slithering Scar, a quivering Silithid outpost in the middle of the jungle. You can't miss it. One of my scouts reports that the Silithid are harboring a young colossus in their large central underground chamber, and once it is fully grown, they plan to unleash it upon Ungoro. This must not be allowed to pass, Finweaver. Find the colossus and kill it.
Have a good one.
Quest here.
Yo. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, sweetie. Interested in making an extra dime? I've got it on good authority that some interested parties are paying big money for Silithid legs. Yes, you heard me right. Silithid legs. Apparently these things are delicious if you cook them up right. They're like underground lobsters, and they live just south of here. The thing is, I'll need a good amount of them to pay for my overhead. Think you could get me 8 dozen or so?
Have a good one.
Sure. Right, I'm going to go kill the big old blaze runner thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's do that.
Finish the volcano quest line. I'm gonna wait for him to respawn and then kill him.
Somebody was just here.
Somebody was literally just here. There's still, you know, corpses from the other elementals up here.
Is there a chest back here?
If there is, it's all yours.
There is a chest, but it's not lootable.
Is it locked?
Nope, it's not interactable at all.
Oh.
It's just a set piece. But it is a chest. You see it?
It's a little itty bitty chest.
Yep.
Oh, look, he's respawned already. I did it!
That was all you.
I wasn't even looking into the cave. I was thinking, I wonder if you can fish in this lava.
Wait, now I'm curious. Can you fish in the lava?
You can fish in lava in other places. I would think you could fish in it.
That would be funny.
Good day to you. See you around.
At last, Blaze Runner is dispatched. Thanks, Finweaver. He was driving me batty.
Have a good one.
Alright, let's go kill some Silithid.
A stupid amount of them, apparently.
I'm just gonna go on down to the middle because we have to go in there anyway. Well, quest. Oh no, that's an elder.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, if they drop 6 legs each, that won't take.
There's a map in here.
Yeah.
There wasn't a map in here before.
There's maps everywhere inside now.
Not everywhere.
All the,
but
the dungeons have maps, all the raids have maps.
I know all those have maps, but not like all the caves and stuff. We've been in quite a few, and I've opened my map, and nope.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Holy, were they expecting that thing to get out of here?
I feel like that's bigger than half of the bosses in AQ40.
Okay, I'm saying that this was a baby.
Oh my god.
Like that was a baby that they were going to unleash, and
Boing.
it's in your head now.
Ah, so much for my 360.
Just need to kill one more. I mean, it really is dropping like 6 legs per bug.
Which isn't bad. I'll take it. I think I just found a person who killed the Blade Runner earlier. Player just ran by with like 800,000 health. I was like, ah, that guy's done mythic.
Time is money, friend.
I need a lot of them because I've got to pay for shipping, handling, marketing. Oh, and I've got to pay you as well.
Keep it real.
Brilliant! We're on the cusp of something big here, Finweaver. Here's your share of the inevitably huge profits. Now on to other matters.
Have a good one.
Here in Marshall's Stand, I can't really do too much profiteering without arousing suspicion from the scientists. There is, however, another place where I might have use of you. My business associate, Grimmix, has a camp northwest of here on the opposite side of the volcano. He's a savvy business mind and has a better eye for profit than even I do. I'm sure he could put you to work if you'd like to make some more coin.
Be good.
That's where that leads. Okay.
Hello. Safe travels.
You've completed a remarkable task, Finweaver. You are truly worthy of commendation. Thank you and congratulations.
Have a good one.
Talk to me.
I actually need to go to Stormwind and visit the bank and stuff.
Alright.
Why don't you go with me and visit the barber shop?
Yeah, it's probably a good shout. Hold on. Before we do that,
Mm-hmm.
do we want to set our hearthstones here so we don't have to like fly all the way back or something?
What's the closest portal to here? Yeah, is there an innkeeper here?
I think there was one at Marshall's stand. Because I just thought about that. Now that you have your portal to Stormwind, we don't really need the Hearthstone to be stuck there. Yep, there's one here at Marshall's stand. Where's the innkeeper? Right here. Yep, make Marshall's stand at home. That way we don't have to like use a portal somewhere and then spend like 5 minutes flying here. It's in the tent.
Is this guy in the tent? Really?
Yep. Now we can portal.
So when you come in through the portal, you just run straight.
I see, okay. And now I need to find a barber. How do I find a barber?
He's over here in the blue. Right here.
Oh, okay. I have been told that you can change my forms. You can.
Yes, you can. No! I haven't that I don't have that one unlocked. Which one?
Moonkin red and brown.
That's a Dragon Isles thing, I think.
I don't have any of the, yeah, I don't have any of the, aquatic forms unlocked anywhere.
Which one gives you the dolphin? I mean, you know, if you hover over it, it should tell you where it comes from.
It just says Mike of the Dolphin.
What about the tide skipper?
Mike of the Tide Skipper. That being said, I made some changes to my moonkin form and my cat form.
I think Tide Skipper is Shadowlands.
Ah, rip.
I'm looking just to be sure.
That one was my favorite one.
I have that one on my druid. I don't remember where I got it. Oh, you can buy Glyph of the Tide Skipper from the auction house. You know, if you want to go that way.
Hey, I'll take it. If I can afford it.
Well, I mean, I can certainly give you money if you need it, but...
Oh. It's 50 gold, we're fine.
There might be some other, forms up there as well.
Elune be with you.
Yes. You're not the... Oh, there's the mailbox. Yay!
Yes, now your sea lion will look like a tide skipper.
Yay! Tide Skipper! Accept! Let's see, what can I buy on flight form? No. No. Okay, the basic flight form thing is actually the best looking one. I'll take it.
The new owl flight form in Dragon Isles is really pretty. You should be able to preview it in the barbershop.
I can, but I looked at it and I still prefer the basic version of it. It does look really cool, but I still prefer the basic. I kind of want to be a floofy raptor, but it's not going to be often that I'm going to be able to be a stag. anyway, so it's not.
I have the raptor. The fluffy raptor. Mages don't really have any good glyphs.
I can't really buy the raptors, it looks like, because those aren't like glyphs or anything.
But the marks themselves might be up there.
No, you don't get them from marks. You get them from like Emerald Bounty and like NPCs and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, that's fine. The one I really wanted to exchange was thankfully, you know, a glyph, so I'll take it.
Oh, you should go test it out.
There are canals around.
There's a whole body of water right over there in the harbor.
Oh, yep, I'm a fan. I like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's much better than the sea
It
lion.
is so much better. That needed to happen.
Alright, let's go finish Ungoro.
Let's go. This is why we set our heartstones. The heartstone thing will be the best idea I'll come up with in the next, like, 2 months.
Right up until you forget where your Hearthstone is, and you'll be trying to get somewhere, and you'll end up on, like, the opposite continent from where you need to be.
I saw, like, a 40-minute video that was just called I Want to Level in Elwyn, and it was just a silent video of somebody walking all the way to Elwyn. And then at the end, they're basically talking to someone. They're like, did he set your hearth? And he's like, yeah. Uses his hearth, and he gets teleported back to Shadowglen.
Oh my god.
He just face palms. It was funny.
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way around. I would take a griffin or a wind rider back to Gadget Stand, but those beasts just scare me to death. So will you help me? All I have left to build is the wings, and I was thinking that the webby scales from the pterodactyls and the screaming reaches to the west would be perfect. There's no way I'm going to go up against one of those, but you look pretty tough. Why don't you give it a try?
Keep it real. Yo. Keep it real.
Very well. If Quixel recommended you, then I suppose you're all right. In all our years working together, Quixel's never steered me wrong.
Have a good one.
I unlocked a few things.
What's up?
A big part of making money is shamelessness. You have to be willing to profit off the misfortune of others. Really? It all ends up boiling down to one question. How much do you love money? When Marshall and his crew abandoned their refuge up to the north, they left behind lots of supplies. This stuff isn't rare or even particularly valuable, but it's there if you're willing to take it. His camp is up on the cliffs to the north. Oh, and be on the lookout for whatever it was that made them leave.
Have a good one. Welcome, friend.
The Lakari tar pits, just north of here, conceal a hidden treasure. Rare flowers that grow at the bottom of the pits. These tar blossoms, as they're called, are valued for their beauty and their durability. It's been a while since I last harvested tar blossoms, so there should be some new plants growing at the bottom of the pits. Grab some for me? By the way, good luck swimming in tar. It's nothing like swimming in water.
Keep it real. Be good.
I'm always looking for a quick way to earn a gold, Finweaver. If you help me with my newest idea, I'll let you in on a little of the profit. How does that sound to you? I thought so. We're going to be making some glue. Head to the tar pits just north of here and collect me some tar. Not just any tar now. You'll need to get it from the beasts that live around the tar pits. As a bonus, if you use my tar scraper on their corpses, you'll keep your hands nice and clean.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Fun fact, this quest, Super Sticky, was the quest I was on when I first dinged 60.
Oh, that is a fun fact.
Yep. Also, these pterodaxes were the most annoying thing on the planet back in vanilla.
Why?
Because they would constantly fear you. So every time you were trying to fight them, you'd just get feared. Over and over again. It was fun.
That's what dots are.
I had one dot in vanilla.
Sometimes you just have to dot something if you can, and then hope the dot does its job.
Yep. There was a boss in Burning Steps as well. Back in the day that was not marked as elite. It should have been marked as elite. And basically what I had to do is I had to keep running and just spam entangling roots and let the entangling roots slowly deal damage. And also hope it didn't reset. Because it liked to reset too. That was fun. I am fish.
I am moving very slowly. Holy crap.
You're swimming in a tar pit.
I know, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Oh, that looks so much better than the sea lion.
It does. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed a sea lion. I always hated it.
Well, I didn't see any tar blossoms down there, did you?
Nope.
I can't use that item yet.
There's
Okay,
one in this
this
pit.
thingy is not counting for me, by the way.
Oh, really?
Really? I shall demonstrate.
Huh.
Nothing, huh? Alright, I have 2 out of 8 now.
There's a Tar Blossom in here.
I thought you already picked it up.
No, I intentionally left it. I figured it probably would be better because it's ridiculously hard for you to swim in this. I figured it'd be better for me to find them for you first and then go get mine.
Okay. Thankfully, you only need 4. I see one here.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, and one. I've got 3 out of 4 now.
Okay. The good news is that they glow, so it's not too hard to find them.
4 out of 4.
Got him.
Okay. What do you still need?
Just the stuff at Marshall's Refuge now.
What?
Just the stuff at Marshall's Refuge now. I've got everything else done.
Oh. Yeah, we can't both pick up the supplies.
I figured.
Sturdy Mountain, trusted friend, died shortly after the cataclysm. She always hated loud noises. In lieu of flowers, please drop off a few blood petal sprouts. In life, she loved nothing more. Okay. I don't have any blood petal sprouts on me at the moment. I also apparently can't say blood petal sprouts. Why are you killing the guardian thingies?
Because they're attacking me.
Are they?
Yep. Every time I loot one of these guardian things attacks.
Ooh, there's supplies in the cave.
Nice.
And all kinds of crystals. Should have come here.
You can't loot those crystals. I know that you can't loot them because that's where the crystal person used to be located.
Oh.
And the
There used to be a longer quest chain too, didn't it?
It did, yeah. You used to have to visit all 3 pylons and everything. Which is why I was so confused, because one of the chapters here is literally the pylons of Ungaro. So I'm just like, what is that?
Oh my god.
What is it?
You can actually get stuck in a crevice in this cave.
Did you actually get stuck?
10/10, do not recommend.
I want to see this.
Oh, I'm out now.
Well, what? Where's the? Where did he get stuck?
Well, I'll have to show you on my way out.
Oh, you've gone past it. Okay.
I need one more. Oh, goody, it's back.
Ooh, there's two back here. Perfect.
Done.
Yep, that was my last one as well.
Oh my god, staying in this cave for any length of time would give me a headache. This glow.
Do you have a headache right now?
No. I said staying in the cave.
For any length of
So anyway,
time.
I
That
went
could
down
mean 2
here.
seconds.
I went down here to pick up a box, and then
Oh.
couldn't. And had to run all the way around. Anywho.
I'm really surprised we haven't completed a single chapter yet. This is sort of giving me Blasted Lands vibes, where you have that one chapter that's like 3 chapters long, and then you have the other 2 which are like 2 quests.
I know. Remember me being like, no, Blasted Land shouldn't take us very long.
This is the same. This is the Blasted Lands of freaking Kalimdor.
Every great vehicle needs a name. I was thinking I'd call it Owned.
Glad I could help.
Yes, these scales are perfect. I should be able to get this flyer off the ground with these scales for sure. Thanks.
Keep it real.
Well, spit it out.
Did you find anything good?
Friend. Hurry back.
It's a bunch of junk, but it's a bunch of free junk, and that's all that matters to me. Well, mostly free. Here's your share.
Thanks.
If you ever need anything, be careful out there.
Have you obtained the tar blossoms yet? I don't see them.
Glad I could help.
Oh, there they are. Great work, sweetheart. Here's some gold. You've earned it.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Tara's done it again. This super sticky glue will be all the rage.
Have a good one.
Yeah, this tar is pretty sticky, I guess. I mean, it's sticky, but it's not make fistfuls of money sticky. I guess I'll have to keep thinking.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I know. We've been looking at the wrong tar creatures. Grimmix once told me about a larger than normal tar creature that he ran into. It lurks around the tar pit far to the east of here, south of Fungal Rock. I'll bet that the bigger these creatures get, the stickier they get. We'll make some money yet, Finweaver. Don't forget the scraper.
The original follow-up to that quest was hilarious, and I wish they had kept it. Because the original follow-up was that the toy was so sticky their hands got stuck together. So you had to get them something to help them get their hands not stuck together.
Yeah, but maybe that comes after we get
What's
the
up?
unbelievably sticky tar. Because now we just have sticky tar.
That is true.
Be good.
There's plenty of money to be had here in Ungoro. You just need to know where to look. Apes may be common here in Ungoro, but they're much rarer up north. In Everlook, a gorilla hide fetches 10 times what you'll get for it down here. I'm not going to send you all the way up to Winterspring. That'd be irresponsible. But I could use your help actually obtaining some hides. You'll find gorillas at Fungal Rock to the northeast near a waterfall. Don't forget to check inside the cave.
Keep it real.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Unfortunately, something's happened to one of my greatest inventions. You've seen mechanical squirrels, yes? Well, to get closer to the apes of Ungoro Crater, I created a mechanical ape to blend in with their kind. I call her Amy 1. She has been studying the local wildlife at Fungal Rock for several months, but she should have returned by now. I fear the worst for her. Can you help me find her?
Safe travels.
It is kind of weird that we haven't completed a single chapter.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm starting to feel like we're missing something. But the map doesn't show anything missing.
I know. What are we looking for here?
Found him. They're over here on the other side of the toy pool. Did he count?
I did it at the same time as you.
Okay, but did he? So you got it.
It did count, but I don't know if it was because I did it at the same time as you or what.
Okay. Well, doesn't matter. It counted. Amy's outside now.
I know. But we still have to get the hide.
Oh!
Looking around, you see bits of red fur laying around this part of the cave. It appears to match the consistency of gorilla fur. Based on your conversations with Grimmix, you know that he would almost certainly be interested in a red gorilla hide if you were to obtain it. Interesting.
This used to come before the Larkoi quest. Like, that guy would have you come up here to get this guy first, and then...
Ooh, I got... Ooh, I got ooches. Okay, I have 1 out of 2 on each.
I have 1 out of 2 on most of them. I have finished the Stomper and I just finished the Thunderwolf.
Seriously, an empty barrel? For real? A gorilla with an empty barrel? Is that a joke? That's Amy too. Oh.
They're attackable, but they are our level and they are elite.
Well, yeah, but we're looking for Amy 1.
Yeah. Who's outside?
So why didn't she tell us she made another one called Amy 2? What is she hiding?
Who knows?
Alright, I've got the Thunderers. I need 1 gorilla and 1 Stomper.
There's a gorilla and there's a Stomper.
That does not mean they're going to drop the pelt. I mean, they totally did, but they,
yes, it does. Why do you think I pointed him out?
I mean,
your
you
point
know,
is invalid.
Amy lies motionless before you. No power seems to be running through her component. She's dead, Jim. Suddenly, the robotic gorilla's eyes light up and it begins to speak. Operational capacity less than 5%. Accidentally punctured oil reservoir. Use coconut milk rock. Save Amy 01. Amy closes her eyes. So, yeah, but we need to get a coconut. Ooh, I see a coconut over there. You put the lime in the coconut and cook it all.
I've got to... Wait.
I got one too.
Hold on. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Stupid to do. I had to do it.
Your cat form looks a lot better, let me just say.
Yeah. All I did was change the color.
I know, but I like the color better. Amy has gone into power save mode. You pour the coconut milk into what appears to be Amy 1's oil reservoir. You hear the sound of gears whirring and actuators firing. You realize this absolutely would not work. And why could we not just go get some oil out of the tar pits right over there?
Why would it ever make sense?
Greetings. 1 unit AME. You worded? Amy's mission to study the local gorillas was success. Amy has gathered data that Karna needs. Amy 1 is not returning, though. Amy has new family now. Here, with the gorillas. Amy, stay. Amy detaches a small device from her hand and gives it to you. You bring data back to Karna. You tell her what happened. Okay, Amy. If anyone listening to this is named Amy, just know that I have never met an Amy that was nice.
That was so direct! That was just unnecessary. Wow!
I'm having all kinds of PTSD flashbacks to the interactions I had with people named Amy. I can't help it.
If your name is Amy, just know you are not a good person.
That's not what I'm saying.
What's
I
on your mind?
specifically said the ones that I had met. I clarified. What is this? She decided to stay. Fascinating. I'll have to look over this data and find out why. Thank you again, Finweaver. I really appreciate it.
Watch your back.
Hey, how you doing? Hurry back.
I never know what style is in vogue, so I'll want a few different colors. Try to get hides from each different type of gorilla there.
Have a good one.
Wow, 2 of each color. You're certainly an overachiever, Finweaver. My companions and I could use a warden like you around here. Ever consider a career in profiteering?
Keep it real.
Thank you.
Red fur? What are you waiting for? Go back and get that red gorilla. I'll pay you double.
Have a good one.
Wow, look at this one. Not just the color, but the size of it. You could cover a Tauren with this. Here you go, Finweaver. You've earned this. Stick around. I'm sure we can find something else for you to do.
Keep it real. Be good.
You've done us a number of favors, Finweaver. Now let Grimmix do one for you. The attacks on Marshall's Refuge were terrible, undoubtedly. They came without warning and took no prisoners. They were lucky that so many of them survived. A few weeks ago, I came across a crystal pylon in the hills to the northeast of here, east of Marshall's Refuge. I think the pylon and the attacks may be related somehow. Maybe you can investigate? I'm sure someone in Marshall's stand will thank you.
Have a good one.
That was a weird throwback.
If you ever ever need anything.
I'm counting on you, Finweaver. I'm invested pretty heavily into this TARS glue scheme, and it'd be a shame if you came back empty-handed.
Be good.
Yes, this star is just the stuff. Hey, wait a minute, my hands. I can't seem to get them apart. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, but wait. Super sticky tar remover. That's where the money is.
Keep it real.
Which apparently we are not going to go get.
Huh. I remember that you had to back in the day.
Well, maybe we have to go discover the pylon first.
We'll find out. That takes us back to Marshall's stand, I think they said.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, we're making progress. Though seriously, they should have split up this chapter at least into 2. The crystal pylons of Ungaro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend with much speculation as to their purpose. Examine the pylon. The pylon seems to be transmitting data somewhere. A closer inspection of the pylon leads you to find a small table containing yellow, red, and green crystals arranged in what seems like a specific formation. A large yellow circle of crystals is flanked on either side by a smaller circle of red crystals and another of green crystals. You carefully take note of what you see, knowing that someone may be very interested in hearing about what you have found.
Why are you reading?
Because it's not like... It's not turn in or accept quest text. It's just in a minute. In the middle text.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine reading that stuff, because there's not nearly as much of that.
Oh, okay.
Like, my voice is fine to do some occasional reading, but just not all of it.
So I had some crystals left over, blue, green, and stuff, but when we went to Stormwind, I got rid of them because I thought we were done.
I don't think you have to collect more of those. I think it's,
You're a tall one. Be seeing you.
You think this may be related to the attacks on Marshall's Refuge, Finweaver?
Very well, then.
Okay.
Quest over here.
Yeah, apparently the chef is the most important person in the camp. Hey, you want to try my new Dimetrodon dogs? No? Raptor risotto? Pterodax tacos? Actually, I could try a Pterodax taco. Fine. Oh, I just remembered I have a friend nearby that might be able to use your assistance. His name is Spark Nilminer, and he's Marshall Expedition's Chief Archaeology Officer. He's been sent out to Golaka Hot Springs to the west. You'll find him on the spring's western shore.
Alrighty then.
You'll likely find him on the spring's western shore.
There you go.
My mouth skips words. My brain said it. I mean, I read it, obviously, but my mouth didn't spit it out, so, you know. I could use a dip in the hot springs. Good old Nolan. How's he doing? Hopefully better than I. You'd think that being chief digger for Marshall Expeditions means I like digging. There might be worse things to do in this world, but none really leap to mind. We were supposed to be digging in Terra Run. Fantastic name, by the way, for dead stegodons and dimetrodons. Well, there are plenty of live ones there, too. Will and Hall are still all about studying this death trap, so we need those dinosaur bones. Between you and me, though, bringing some from fresh live ones will work out just as well.
Hurry back!
The word fresh is not in there at all. Where did I come back? I don't even know. Well, you're out of place.
Be careful.
What ho, traveler! You must know that you set foot upon the camp of Maximilian of Northshire. Mayhap you have heard tales sung of my many exploits. Nope. I can see from the look in your eye that you have. Nope. That glint of recognition plays upon your visage like the White Lady's reflection over a stone-carn lake. It is clear to me that you seek adventure. As you seem able enough and thoroughly well-intentioned, I would offer to make you my squire.
Go with honor, friend.
Stay your sword and loosen your cap. Before we do battle with our blades, I first have prepared an assault to unleash upon your ears. Are you prepared? All right, I'm ready. A squire is the right hand of the knight. As you are already fully aware, hands are especially good at carrying things, and thus your first duty will be to carry my sundries, knickknacks, and other miscellaneous paraphernalia, while I dispense justice across the land. To lug around such etc., is a job unbefitting of a knight. That's understandable. Very good. Secondly, you must know that a knight embraces no tenet more tightly than that of chivalry. He clings to his generosity as tightly as he clings to his lance. His valor shines as brightly as his armor. And while his small sword may be sharp, his manner among allies is soft and courteous. Now tell me, Finweaver, do you give your oath to hold to the teachings of chivalry and gallantry? No. I give you my oath. Ah! Did I not just say, good Finweaver, chivalry and gallantry are the charge of the knight? You seek only to be a squire. You're a jackass. The colossal burden of chivalry is unfit for the squire. For as I mentioned before, the only colossal burden that you bear is that of my belongings. Oh, which way do I go?
I'm saying yes, sir.
Okay, you say yes, sir. I'll say this is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this.
Okay, I say yes, sir. What does yours say?
Moving on, as chivalry is the way of the knight. It's the same, I figured. As chivalry is the way of the knight, and I am a knight, you must know then that my own intentions are indeed valorous. It is true, I fight for my lady Deloria to proclaim her beauty and majesty across all the lands. Any who question her beauty are without a doubt the most vile of enemies and must be brought to justice. As I speak, it occurs to me that I am a failure. We have come quite far in the squiring ceremony, yet I have not yet ascertained whether or not you deserve my charity or my righteous fury. I must know now. Do you agree that my lady Deloria is unquestionably the fairest lady across all of Azeroth? Yes. Yes, she is. Unquestionably. I'm rather glad to hear that. Congratulations, Finweaver, for you have completed your training. You may now ride beside me into the fray. Woohoo!
The Alliance.
Oh my god.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
You please me, Finweaver. From this day forward, you are no longer a simple beggar, but a squire loyal to Maximilian of Northshire. Prepare yourself for our first sally, good squire, for together we shall plunge our fists elbow deep into what they call adventure.
Don't say that.
Go with honor.
Where the hell is this going? This crater is filled with a malignant breed of dragon. Have you seen them? They wander all about, parading their spiky backs and lizardy faces all around the crater. Don't let them fool you, squire, for these dragons are no minions of graceful Alexstrasza. They are clearly vicious and direly in need of a hero's blade. I have decided that I will slay no less than 15 of them. As my squire, you must come along. Should we become separated, you may meet you back here at the hot springs.
Careful. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
I have a feeling that we may find more than dragons here in this crater. My paladin's instinct tells me that there are townsfolk nearby that require our aid. Those in distress cannot be ignored. Let us sally forth, Squire Finweaver. The people of Ungoro require our aid.
Light bless you.
I get the feeling that we're going to be turning to rescue people who actually don't need to be rescued.
Probably. Actually, almost certainly.
I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing here. Dinosaur bones. Okay. Well, that's good because we need to kill him.
This is giving me the day that Deathwing died vibes.
This similar. I don't have that one. I'm gonna have to come back. There's like 3 that I don't have here.
It's almost like you've never been in this zone before.
I have, but it was certainly where you. I guess we can kill the stegodons. Especially since he yelled dragon and ran right for.
I think this guy. I think this guy's just a LARPer. Oh, that's a troll.
Go... What?
There was a horde player right there sneaking around.
He was mining.
I didn't see that.
The Dweller in the Cliffs. Okay, Maximilian, come on up. Aren't we here to rescue her? Oh, wow. Okay.
What's up?
Luck is with us today. A town dweller appears before us, stuck in a crag without hope of escape. Let us... What? That's absolutely not what I expected.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm actually crying.
You too.
that takes the cake. So the Barons had nothing on that one. Oh my god.
can't even breathe. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That was awesome.
It made all the better because it was so unexpected.
I know. I think that we knew some crazy shenanigans was gonna happen, but not that. That was about 10 times better than anything I could have imagined.
Okay. I can breathe again. And that makes 15 of them. Justice had a name today, and that name was Maximilian of Northshire for Deloria. Well.
Wait. Oh, I'll have to go back and do that again because it only counted for one of us.
What?
The Dweller in the Cliffs thing only counted for one of us.
Serious?
Yep.
Because I'm on my way to our second Dweller in the Cliffs, that guy right over here.
Okay. Well, I just got the last diamond bone.
I need 2 more bones.
Okay.
Alright, Dweller by the shore.
I'll have to find out what he does in a minute. I'm gonna run over to the first thing. Where'd my Maximilian go?
He just volunteered me to go into the boiling acid and pick up this crate for this guy.
Glory to the Sindori.
Uh-oh.
Really? That was it? Okay.
I've lost Maximilian.
Yeah, I think if you go far enough away, he should pop back in.
No, he's not popping back in for me.
Need help?
Maybe abandon that
with
quest
water,
and pick it back up again?
No, okay. You can't go too far away. He actually despawns if you go too far away.
But how do you get him back?
You go back to where you first talked to him, and just tell him that you're ready for adventure again.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a huge deal, but yeah, you can't go too far away otherwise. Alright, I get to watch this guy get yeeted off the cliff again.
There are worse things.
Oh my god! I think I see what happened. So it might be that it did count, it was going to count for both of us, but because I didn't fly down after she got flung off. Because I didn't realize you had to go down and talk to her. Alright, let me go.
I didn't go down and talk to her.
Well, Maximilian had extra dialogue when he went down to talk to her after she got flung off, and that's what made it count for me.
What did he say?
Basically, he was like, before I take my leave, you must be told that it is not my fault that you lay stretched on the ground, but by the fault of my squire. Nevertheless, you are now freed from the mountain's grip and safe from harm.
Well, for this one, there's nothing special. He's basically going to say, go get the crate, and the crate's right there.
Victory lies ahead.
Maximilian's right here. And he's not interacting with the Drello.
Maybe I need to go away?
Maybe?
Did you click on the blood elf?
Yeah. I can't even click on him.
Okay. I'm going away. Did that help?
No, it did not.
Light be with you. Be careful.
We will persevere. What business have you?
How about now?
Anaria Shola.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I was able to interact with the box, but...
I picked up the box and then I clicked on the blood elf again.
It's not letting me interact with the blood elf in any way.
We will persevere.
Weird.
Oh, there we go. It just triggered.
What business have you?
I'm not sure I know what to make of all of this, but thank you for returning my crate.
Hold your head high.
There we go. Alright. Finally gonna be heading on my way up. Was the third one as chaotic as the first one, or?
Oh no.
No? Okay. So we got the really good one first.
There was nothing like that first one. I mean, that was absolute nothing.
Oh my god! What is this guy doing? He's like going in an entirely different direction.
Are you flying over here? Because I just flew. I didn't even pay attention to whether or not he was following me.
Well, the problem was that last time I did that, he disappeared. So I'm actually staying on the ground this time to make sure he stays here. Alright, what chaos is about to happen here? Oh, he killed the pet bird.
He killed her pet. Yep.
Yep.
And then he's like, "You're welcome, by the way."
I really wish, I kind of wish that he had, like, killed her and he just gone, oops. That would have been funny.
He damn near killed the first one. He threw her off a mountain.
Did you already read this, or?
I turned that in, but then I have not taken the next step.
Ew. Our duty is fulfilled. Even so, it troubles me that the people of today are less than gracious. Perhaps tomorrow we shall experience proper thankfulness. Now we must ride. More adventures await. Alright, now you can read this one.
Go with honor, friend.
A moment of seriousness now, Fenreaver. We have an important quest ahead of us. The treacherous dragons that plague this valley will not cease their mischief until we destroy their repugnant broodmother. Before we even attempt to complete such a task, we must ask the light for aid. I have seen the light manifest itself nearby in the form of spirits floating by the shores of Golaka Hot Springs. Come, I must speak with them and ask them for aid.
For the Alliance.
Fox friends!
Well, I don't care if he follows me or not, since we're going right back to where he started. He'll still be there, and I can pick it back up again.
Good point.
Talk to me.
Think whatever you want of me, but they're not going to care if the bones they get to research are from ancient stegodons and dimetrodons or the ones that almost devoured us wholesale when we were just trying to set up our camp. I'll just be happy if we get out of here alive.
Keep it real.
Excellent. These should do the trick. And now, if you'll permit me, in case anyone's listening, thanks for digging all of these bones out of the ground for us and not hurting the native beast in any way. Whether you really did or didn't, I don't want to know. Let's keep it that way, shall we? Here, maybe this will keep your lips shut on the whole thing. Anything to get out of here alive, I say.
Hurry back!
One of the things I hate the most about digging is the fact that half of the time, all you find is dirt. That's why I've been spending most of my time out here tinkering instead of digging. Let me show you what I've invented. The Fossil Finder 3000. I just put the finishing touches on it, and if it works properly, it should find the largest fossils in the area. I know. Sweet, huh? Test it out and see if you can find some ridiculously big dinosaur bones.
Keep it real.
Max followed me, by the way.
Yeah, he did as well. I don't know why he didn't that one time, but...
Okay.
Oh, you have to walk up to the steaming furies?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then he gets up right next to him and he kneels and he prays.
My Maximilian started killing your things and now I have to wait.
Aww. I'll find one.
Yep.
Just let it wail on you, because he's going to pray, and then at the end of his prayer, he's going to be like, I humbly request that you cease venting your hostility upon my squire. Oh shit.
What happened?
I got too close. My Maximilian is fighting your spirit.
Oh. Got it.
It should have counted. Yeah, I was gonna say it should have still counted. Okay. Might I ask you a question? What act have you committed to make the spirit so angry at you? I'm impressed that you had the patience to sit so still while they pummeled you so violently. Now we may proceed. The teeth and scales of Angora's greatest dragon await.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay. And he has gone. Did he go away for you too?
He did. He went back to where he started.
He had a quest, though.
He did have a quest.
Greetings. Light bless you.
The time we have waited for is upon us, Squire Fenweaver. Angoro's brood mother will perish at my hands. The gravity of our task weighs heavily on me, but with the power of the light behind us, we are guaranteed to succeed. Are you ready to depart?
Be careful.
No. Okay.
Oh.
Apparently I'm departing whether I was ready or not. I feel like he's gonna die.
Probably. Realistically, yes.
You know, I feel like he's gonna die like right away, or he's gonna be grievously wounded and we're gonna have to kill it, and he's gonna be like, okay, you can be the knight now, or something like that. Oh, the Devil's Sword Queen. That's who we're going after.
Oh, fun. Nothing will go wrong here. What have we done? I just got a quest thing.
I did too. Are you gonna kill yours or are you gonna let it chase you for?
It wasn't letting me throw it again.
The day is saved! Huzzah! Today we learned that while armor can be replaced, valor has no price. Because of your key involvement in this task, I hereby graduate you from squire to fledgling knight. No longer do the chains of servitude bind you to me. You are free to serve other masters. Go with honor, young hero, for chivalry, the light, and the beauty of Deloria.
Wait, this guy actually has a genuine upgrade. That's 20. So that's +7 versus... Okay, so I'm gonna replace the emissary's watch with that. Yoink! Toy windmill. Finally, we got a chapter completed.
Gotta go that way, and we'll go that way.
Oh, quest.
More supply. You find what appears to be a piece of research equipment left behind when this camp was abandoned. Chiseled onto the side of the device are the words, property of Marshall Expeditions. Spelled very incorrectly. Perhaps you might find someone who could use this. Perhaps. That way. I'm only a few paces away.
Whoop.
It's still recharging.
We're very close. Did it disappear?
Fuck you! That was mine!
It was mine!
Yeah, but I was the one who got there first.
If that were true, you would have clicked on it faster. Just saying.
We clicked on it at the same moment, but you just looted it before I was able to. Oh my god.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Have you found anything? Did it work?
Keep it real.
What an interesting femur you've brought here, but why is it all sharp and curvy? Wait a minute. That thing's a talon? A dinosaur with a talon that size would have been, well, really big, that's for sure. Is this the only fossil that you found there?
Hurry back.
Hey, wait a minute. This bone has pickaxe marks on it. These aren't yours, are they? No, I recognize this mark. This must be that blasted dwarf. Yeah. Let me step back for a minute and explain. There's another archaeologist south of here named Durin Direshovel. He practices a reckless, devil-may-care brand of archaeology that offends even me. A priceless fossil ruined by sloppy pickwork. This is the last straw, Durin. Finweaver, go put an end to Direshovel and his negligent excavation.
I could help.
Well then. I guess it's murder time.
Suppose. He did use a pickaxe on a fossil. I mean, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It's not, steal oil and slaughter genocide, commit genocide bad, but it's still pretty bad.
The greatest evil of all has been defeated.
Ooh, I see a circle I'm going to fly through. Zippery! Like threading a needle. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who has to clear their throat 8,000 times after laughing so hard you cry.
Well, I'm having to clear my throat anyway, because I'm still recovering a little bit.
Is the deed done? Did you manage to salvage his note?
Keep it real.
I knew it! Durin has been digging around here, and he's been excavating what could be the archaeological find of the century. Now I just have to find out where he's stashing the bones. Thanks, Finweaver. You've been a great help. Durin's research touched on one area that intrigues me, a potential link between the Titans and the dinosaurs. JD Colley back at the camp is always talking about Titan this and Crystal that. Maybe she'd be interested. Before you report to her, you might want to check on the crystal pylon not far from here. It's just up in the cliffs to the west of here. It's got crystals on it, and it always seemed to me like it might have something to do with the Titans.
Keep it real.
It's a very interesting twist on the whole pylon thing.
It really is.
Maybe we get to yeet somebody else off a cliff. You gonna read this?
Yeah, I can. The crystal pylons of Ungaro are a mystery to all. To the few inhabitants here, they are a source of legend with much speculation as to their purpose. Examine the pylon. The pylon seems to be transmitting data somewhere. A closer inspection of the pylon leads you to find a small table containing red, blue, and green crystals arranged in what seems like a specific formation. A large red circle of crystals is flanked on either side by a smaller circle of blue crystals and another of green crystals. You carefully take note of what you see, knowing that someone may be very interested in hearing about what you have found. Cool. To the stand.
That should be the last of the pylons.
That should be, yeah.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
A pylon in the west, and a relationship between Titans and dinosaurs. This is a lot to take in, Fidweaver.
You have a great day now.
Well, apparently it was the end of a lot to take in.
Quest just showed up here.
From who? Oh. Oh, it's a Titan thingy. As you look into the orb in front of you, you hear a voice. The crystal pylons have been activated. A sufficient number of crystals have been gathered. The prerequisites have been met. We are prepared for teleport to the Shaper's Terrace. Speak to me when you are ready, Worgen. We will consult with the Watcher.
I think we should turn in this quest first.
I think so too.
I was worried that that guy was like only going to be there temporarily or something, but nah, doesn't
Hey
look
there.
like it.
Safe travels.
Yes, Finweaver?
See you around.
Well, I'll be. That's Shizzle's old portable dynameter. Where did you find this? I'm surprised it's still functional, even after all these years. I'll have it delivered to Shizzle promptly.
See you later.
Alright, let's go to the Maker's Terrace.
My patron requests your presence. I'm ready to go to the Shaper's Terrace. Ooh.
Watcher. I have been watching you, Finweaver. Your arrival was not unforeseen. In fact, your arrival here has been predetermined for some time now. When my master, Khaz'goroth, shaped the world you call Azeroth, he designed Ungoro Crater to be an area for experimentation. You might call it the Titan's petri dish. If you seek further knowledge about the methods in which we observe the world, pull the 4 levers behind me and complete my tests. Okay. Well, let's pull this one. Oh, okay. Pit 1 blood petal. Challenge and defeat a blood petal in one-on-one combat. Okay. There's a blood petal over here. How do you challenge it? Okay, what did you do? Kill it?
Yeah, I just hit 1.
Oh my god.
It worked.
Test the limits of your wings. Okay. Fly high above the jungle canopy and use dash. I guess I've not gone high enough. It says fly high.
Above the jungle canopy, so above the tops of the trees. I'm pretty sure if you do it there, you will see the sword.
Oh yeah, I can see the sword now. Okay. Speak with the local gorillas. Speak with one of each type, a gorilla, a stomper, and a thunderer. Okay. I think the thunderers are the inside.
Have you come to observe? Would you like a coconut? What can you teach me, gorilla?
Individual strength is important, but tribal strength is more so. Our tribe is only as strong as its weakest member. I understand, thank you. What can you teach me, Thunderer?
W, is that you?
A few of our tribe have harnessed the power of thunder. We use it to defend ourselves against invaders, whether human, orc, or dinosaur. Our thunder stuns all dinosaurs, you know. I understand, thank you. We need a stomper.
Found one.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Welcome, outsider, to our home. What can you teach me, Stomper? The lashers to the south will eat small creatures like frogs and parrots. We, the gorillas, will eat the lashers, and dinosaurs will eat gorillas. All this is honorable and natural. The humans and orcs also hunt the gorilla, but they take the skin and leave the body to rot. This is why we attack the humans and orcs. I understand. Thank you. Bro!
Well, I pretty much killed everybody. Huh.
Oh no. I hope that that only works. That's only like in this thing and that it didn't actually kill them. Because there was a player there who was just about to turn in a quest.
You have proven to be both wise and agile, young Finreaver. You have my blessing to take your newfound knowledge and spread it as you continue on your journey. Ooh, I got lots of achievements.
Congrats. I got Ungaro Crater down. Yeah, that should have, they should have had more chapters for that. Anyway, where next?
I'm gonna go see if we killed everybody.
Probably a good call.
Because then we can be like, oops.
They might have respawned by now, though.
I don't think they would have done that. I mean, that seems kind of shitty.
Well, I saw a player there about to turn in a quest, so...
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. They are not here. Oh my god. Well, wait a minute. I killed the chef, and the chef is here. Huh. I killed the chef and the troll. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna buff him because I feel bad.
She's level 70, for God's sake.
Still. They were about to turn in a quest.
How do you know?
Because they were running up to here when we started killing everything.
What is...
So what zone do we go to next?
Silithus, of course.
Silithus, okay. Gonna track Silithus. 1 achievement, 5 chapters. Tracking the breadcrumb. There we go. So, chat, before you guys go hey wild on me again, we did not know. Genuinely did not know. Oops. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if there's any comments on the quest stating that they are actually dead and stuff.
Oh.
So if you do the quest at the proper level, right? Like, you know, like level 25 or whatever, the bite doesn't kill the NPCs.
Oh.
It is not a phased event. Players will have to wait for Marshall's camp to respawn in order to interact with them.
So it did genuinely kill them.
Yes.
That really sucks.
We didn't know. How were we supposed to know that?
Whoops. Yeah.
I mean, there's literally nothing we could have done anyway because we had to bite them in order to complete the quest.
We could have waited a minute for that guy to finish his turning in his
Well,
things.
I didn't even see him. I didn't know he was there.
Honestly, I didn't really see him until after I'd already, like, cleared half the camp. And then I saw him and I was like, uh-oh. I'm hoping this is phased.
Well, it wasn't.
I'm really sorry.
They're back.
They are? Okay.
They respawn. Yeah, they're back already. They respawned pretty quick.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, that was literally out of our control.
Talk to me.
The people who developed the game should have phased it.
Hurry back.
We would not have done that had we known.
It's no big deal. Let it go.
It's kind of hard to let it go because last time something like that happened, it didn't go well.
I am well aware.
So I'm just making sure people know that that was a goof. That is not. You know.
It was not our fault. That absolutely 100% should have been phased.
Yeah, it really should have been.
I'm curious as to why we've skipped Feralis completely.
I mean, we can go do Feralis.
I know, but I mean, there was no breadcrumb for it anywhere. You would have... Shouldn't we have picked one up in, like, Desolis or something?
You would think, but we didn't get a breadcrumb.
That is a big sword.
Boy! That's a big owie.
Well, he was trying to tear apart the world.
Jesus Christ, that sword would have been able to do it.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Okay. Five chapters.
We had to
of
do it, or we wouldn't have been able to do this.
Yeah. Nah, I kind of knew that going in. Something I've learned, by the way, flight paths that you get when the zone has a phase like this don't actually work.
Yeah, but that flight path is there in both, so I'm sure it will work.
If it's there in both, then sure, but the Blasted Lands one isn't, so that one was a case where it did not actually, you couldn't travel anywhere with it.
Greetings.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I need a break.
Alright. So,
There's an inn here.
there is an end. That's going to be it for this episode. next time, we will quest our way through Silithus and kill a whole bunch of bugs. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how Silithus was. I didn't mind Ungaro. I liked it better. I definitely liked it better than it was back in vanilla. But I wouldn't call it a favorite or anything.
I agree.
Yeah, but it was definitely a step up from vanilla though, so I'll give him that. And then Silithus will be interesting to see how this zone was, because I didn't mind it in vanilla, but it wasn't like a favorite. It was kind of like how Ungaro was now. That's sort of where Silithus was for me in vanilla. But, yeah, this will be an interesting zone. But yeah, if you guys have enjoyed this episode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Blue Emerald, signing off. Good night, everybody.